good evening. Welcome back to another stream. Our Eureka Orthos Deep Dungeon attempts continue today, or I should say tonight, if my time zones are correct. We recently had to change the clocks because of daylight savings time, so officially in the British summertime now over here, which is all kinds of bleh. Getting used to that is tricky. Had a pretty big day today. We had our event for Hatching Tide. That was awesome. And we've also had a cash shop edition. So yeah, lots of stuff to check out if you haven't already. I did a couple of videos today on those things. Spent the extra time doing all of the die previews and stuff, so it took me a while. But now we're gonna chill out, hopefully. We've just had some dinner, had some noodles, like some ramen for dinner. And now that should be enough to keep me energy levels up, keep me going. And we're gonna join a group in a second and do some more group attempts. Hopefully we can, pardon me, get to the top or the bottom, depending on how you see Eureka Orthos. Presumably it's deeper, right? So we're going downwards, I think. Is today the day? I don't know. Hey Gigablazer, hey Kizu, hey Supermus, hey Ramirez. It is still cold, yeah, at night especially. It's really cold at 3 AM this morning. Meoni, what do you think of Paramore and Egg Barding finally being on the Mog Station? It's about time. Yeah, so it's about time. It's about time. Because the only way of getting the egg barding was you could actually get it from somebody originally. And it was the most expensive thing on a market board, wasn't it? But yeah, it's just about time, really, I think. We have a new event in 14, yes. If you want to check the channel or go do it yourself, go to New Gridania. Teleport to Miketo's Amphitheater for Hatching Tide. Yeah, it was the only one that... No, you're wrong, Fran. You see, this is why you don't jump into conversations like that. They're talking about the egg barding, which it was never added to the cash shop and was added to the game in one of the first Hatching Tides ever. And the only way to get it would be to trade it in game on the market board, which was over 100 million gil. Yeah. Oh, I am terribly surprised because it took them this long. And they just randomly made no big deal of it and put it on there. When it really is quite a big deal, I think. But yeah, I agree with chat. It's about time, and having to spend hundreds of millions of gil on something that, you know, should have been added sooner is better. Anyway, let's set the group up, all that jazz. And hopefully we can get somewhere today. Couple of pretty bad attempts last time, but what can you say, really? Let's transition into the game. I am dressed for the occasion, I think you will agree. This is totally the new Tombury outfit, right? This is This is a normal Tombury outfit. There's nothing different about this at all in any way, shape, or form. Thing is, though, it works better because there's a tail. So now I can actually be a Namazu because I've got a wiggly tail. So we're finally a Namazu adventurer. Yay! It took how long? But we're finally there. You can take your Tomburys and you can whistle. Because I've got myself a Tombury. Perfection. Exactly. Right. And I do actually have fat cat slippers on as well because I couldn't figure what to put on there. But yes. And then little mittens. Right, let's make a group before we get carried away. I want to make the most out of time today. Why can't I invite people to parties? Ah, it's because Fran made the party. Well, there we go. It's up to Fran then, isn't it? Apparently you did. No. No. What? So you just literally trade leadership instead of inviting 2 people?
Yeah.
That is shocking. Oh, that's loud. Yeah. Why is the sound effect so loud? That was weird. Why was that so loud? It went shing. Okay, a little bit worried about that. Okay. Right. Let's get on Discord and see if people are okay. Hello? You are live?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you both today?
Pretty good.
Yeah. It's okay.
Oh, is it because it's Monday?
No, I have a little bit tummy edge.
Etch?
Etching.
Ache?
Ache.
Tummy ache. Just realized how amazing that is. Brilliant. Just brilliant. It's a Namazu in trouble, that is. New panic emote. Right, are we good to go? We're going to go all the way? All the way. Yeah?
I mean, probably not all the way tonight.
What? Why?
Just we need to start from 21 again.
It only takes 5 hours.
Just.
Well, that's not actually that long. Reset. Nope, you have to remove the one with a cross in it. Alright, let's get cracking. No, not a match party. What am I doing? So everyone's feeling a bit meh. Okay, cool. It's just me then.
No, I think Pocana was okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I said it was pretty good.
Oh, okay. Of course, the first song has to be the one that I don't really appreciate. To put it mildly. Oh, I turned down the wrong section of the audio there. There we go. There we go. Remember, don't die. You'd think that would be solid advice, but not really. How are we doing, chat? What have we been up to today? Anything more exciting? Anybody have some amazing tales of daring do on Monday the 27th of March? Personally, I'm kind of sad that the Diablo 4 thing's gone away. I was enjoying it way too much. But it's got me back into D3, and now I'm doing like greater rifts again. I don't know why. I needed to fill the Diablo itch. Have I played the Atelier games? I have played a couple, yeah. Although I don't really remember their titles because there's like 17,000 of them. I think one of them was Riser. If that's a game.
That's one of the more recent ones, yeah.
I played Riser and I don't know, one on the PS3? I think it was on the PS3?
There's a number on the PS3.
Oh, I don't know then. I played one of them. What?
But yeah, Riser is the one where the main character has thick thighs.
Yes. Thick thighs save lives. This is true. Very true. I don't think your spacebar can take much more punishment, Morgana. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Got a very clicky keyboard.
So do I. I don't even know. Are you using your chin on the keyboard?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
I just need to see if like, all my filters and stuff are working.
Aha. You actually played Riser, but one not... Wait, there's 3 Riser games?
Third one came in on Friday.
Why? I mean, yeah, but is it any good? Are they any good? I haven't finished the first Riser game. I didn't even know there was sequels to the same game. That's opened my eyes. Are they any good? I got somewhat through that Riser game, and then I don't remember what happened, but I got sidetracked, which is always usually what happens. There's probably a 14 patch that came out or something, and I was like, yep, that's me done. Finally doing PvP after 2 years. Are you enjoying it? How are you finding it? I hope you're enjoying at least some part of it. You're going to be back in 1 hour. You're going to take a look at a new sofa with my family. Ooh. Let us know what sofa you decide to go for. For no particular reason, just curiosity. And give it a comfort rating out of 10. Do your own sofa reviews. Meoni is spamming the local chat. Am I?
Yeah, when you were doing that emote.
So? Wait, what? Who cares? I'm confused. Why does it matter?
Don't think it does. Just mentioning it.
Hey, at least I'm not spamming them with a macro for, like, I don't know, a boss mechanic. That totally hasn't happened ever before. I think I accidentally pressed the Titania waypoint markers macro that I'd made multiple times on a patch day somewhere. I was like, oh, why is that bound? On the plus side, lots of people discovered the Titania waypoint markers for the first time, which is great. New PvP is better than the old one? I agree. I agree. You have to say that one quietly, though, because some people get really angry when people say that. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It is. It's better in every way. No, it's not, Meoni. Okay, it's not. Sure. I'll concede this one time. If it makes them happy. But yeah, it is better in every way. You picked up Black Mage so it stays interesting. Ooh. I can't play Black Mage to save my life. It never sank in. I tried. My friend is massively into playing Black Mage, and he sat in the same room as me, and he showed me what he did and how he was doing it. And I'll be honest, I think he overcomplicated it. Surprise, surprise. But
is it James?
Well, obviously. I think he overcomplicated it. However, it also looked a little bit more to handle than I'm used to. So I can safely say I'm not that interested in it, unfortunately.
Did he show you the 40-page optimization guide?
He did, yeah. He's shown me many. He showed me the 5 different openers that have existed and all of the rest of it. And I'm like, okay, so which one do you use? And he's like, well, it depends on the situation. I'm like, right. But then you have this, this, and this, and this. And then you build this, this, and this. And I'm like, right, okay. What are you yelling? Why? Can you just...
You'll have to wait 6 more seconds.
Right, okay.
It's only 6 seconds.
I do have to try and engage with my chat, you know. I can't just, you know. Thanks. Black Mage is not is easy, not missing GCD is hard part. I guess. I don't know. I suck at it, so I guess it is easy. I'm just crap. But from what I've seen, I've not been able to understand it, so I guess I'm a dumbass. Let's put it that way, clearly. And I'm fine with this.
I would not say it's easy, to be honest.
No?
No, because you have one thing is the whole fighting and moving part, of course. And one big thing you can do with Black Mages is that you weave too much spells and lose uptime. But maybe they talk about more in a non-optimized meta than, yeah.
Oh, like, as in, yeah.
If you play it just for dungeons and trials and you don't care about your 0.5% more DPS, then yeah.
Oh yeah, I was talking about like a savage level. Like I personally would never be able to do Black Mage and Savage because it would be too much. The optimization to be any good would be not worth my time when I could play something, you know,
you actually enjoy.
Or, you know, I could play something that would be easier and get closer to the same DPS output, if not more, than I would if I'd played Black Mage. You know what I mean? It's a very fine line, isn't it? But it makes a huge difference, I think, to the output. I mean, we've seen some pretty awful people in our Savage recruitment processes before. Yeah, the difference is drastic between someone who knows things and doesn't.
Yeah, I think that's yeah.
Oh, I'm talking like 3k DPS different. That's so far. Every single time, it's always about 3k DPS between these people. That's what it comes down to. Between if they know what they're doing or not. Not even that they're any good, just if they know what they're doing. But I suck at it.
I mean, there is a step between. You can clearly see when someone understands the class he plays, and then there's this additional step when someone has mastered his class.
It does seem that way. Yo, Miss Loot, thank you for gifting 5 membershippers. Membershippers? Membershippers. It's not telling me who it's gifted memberships to. Thanks, YouTube. But welcome new members. Ah, there it is. It's finally caught up. Gigablazer, Paris, Hilita, Pets Warcraft, and Shakai. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Loot. How are you? Same as EO. No need to optimize Black Mage on mobs or even the bosses. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying I genuinely, and generally is the better term, just suck at Black Mage. I know for a fact that there would be very little point in me wasting my time trying to learn it to a higher degree when I don't hardly grasp the basics of it. It would be like me trying to be like, oh yes, I can do this. I could scrape in a dungeon, but that's about it. And that's not really anything that I could use, you know? That's an interesting combo that you both chose.
Yeah, the switch goes into the nether.
Into the nether. I like that. The twisting nether by any chance?
Maybe.
Maybe. Are the ethereals there by any chance? Are they all wrapped up in bandages? Do they trade you rare transmogs? These rooms. Ugh. Do. Yeah, it just keeps making loads of noises. Oh, now YouTube is showing who got the gifts. Yeah, it took a while, didn't it? I think it just had a bit of a moment, let's say. It had a bit of a moment. Ow. Is there any, I was gonna say, is there any eggs in that room? What? I meant treasure chest, but for some reason my brain was like, is there any eggs in this room? I think Easter's getting to me.
No, didn't find any eggs.
No eggs? Oh. Touch. I want to play Spyro now. Spyro, collect...
I've not played Spyro in ages.
Collect 50 dragon eggs and make an omelette.
Wow. Is this cannibalism?
Potentially. I watched a video today about how this guy bought some quail eggs and then incubated them and got a free bird pet. In real life. Like from a supermarket. And then he named it Albert, I think. So he had a pet bub for 2 years, because that's how long they live. And it lived in his beard. I am not making this up, by the way. Like a little quail. I didn't even know about this, but apparently it was world famous, and each video had over 14 million views. I'm like, oh.
There's a Family Guy episode which does exactly like this, I think.
Oh.
Wasn't there a character in Final Fantasy 13 that had a chocobo in his hair?
You mean Saz?
Yeah.
It's not a quail, though.
Yeah, but it's still a bird.
True. Yeah, I think this guy was Swiss, I think. He was really happy that he had a little birdie. It was cute. It was cute. You've been trying to convince Hayes to buy a chicken?
Huh?
What do you want a chicken for? Like to lay eggs, or do you want to... Do you live in, like, a part of America that doesn't have... Do you have a garden? Or are you... You're going to set up a pen inside or something? Yes, this is my indoor chicken with my indoor eggs.
I think this is kind of a trend at the moment, by the way, to have chickens. I don't know why, but...
Is it?
I saw this quite often now that people have... Okay, I have a small garden, I get chickens.
I blame the recession. Because people are like, 100 IQ answer, let's get our own chicken and make eggs. Plus, you get to... No, well, that's why you'd have an indoor chicken. Then you could watch, like, I don't know, CSI Miami or something with the chicken. Or Law and Order. That sounds good, actually. I'd be up for having a pet chicken that I can watch TV with. That'd be amazing. It'd have to be called Thevers McGraw, though, like out of Wallace and Gromit.
I would take a much more royalty name for it, like Cluck McChicken or something.
Cluck McChicken is a royal name in your eyes.
Yes.
All right.
For chickens, yes.
I thought it'd be, you know, like Kaiser Cluck or something, you know, like King Cluck. That's what I'd go for.
Whatever name it has, I would call him Excellency.
His Excellency, it's began. Queen Michelle Cluckington.
McFettercluck the Third.
I don't know what you were going to say then. Eggs are expensive. 2, they're fat and they run funny.
I'm fat and run funny. Nobody says I'm cute.
Hey, maybe Miss Luke can adopt you instead of the chicken. And then you can do the dishes as well.
I could buy the eggs.
Yeah, you could... Wait, what? Oh, buy. I thought you were going to say you lay the eggs.
No, I can buy the eggs.
I don't trust Parabella eggs. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound appetizing. I laid an egg on your pillow. Oh no, why?
Oh no, Mary doxed me. She's a German. Now everybody will find me.
It's a very small country, Germany.
Yes. No. Yes.
That room's kind of... Let's not bother. Like, don't even want to.
Cool.
Let's just... yeah, bye. Clucky for short. Oh, the full name would be Sir Cluckington. Cluckington? Cluckington. But that's not what she said. She put Cluckington. It's like something inside of a tin.
There is a whole chicken in a can you can buy.
Oh god. Used to have chickens. Something got into the coop the day after I was in a car wreck.
There's a but
On the way. Oh no. It'd probably be a fox, no? Like a foxy, stoaty, weasel, badger, fox, marsupial creature thing. Squirrel. No, that wouldn't. No, I don't think a squirrel would hurt. Just a really big fat squirrel. That's basically what a badger is, isn't it? And now we see the elusive ground squirrel with its singular stripe across its back. No, it's not a badger. It is in fact a ground squirrel.
Aren't all squirrels ground squirrels?
No, because they live in like nut holes, don't they? Like little holes where they put their nuts. I don't really know much about animals, I'll be honest.
I mean, you say flying squirrels, but they're more gliding.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, but
oh,
the
I'm
name
dead.
is wrong.
Ah! How am I not dead? Oh, steel. Aha. Missed both my legs. When I get my chickens. I thought you were getting a house. You can only choose one, Mary. You can't just be like, oh, I'm getting chickens and then we're moving house. Somebody needs to pack the chickens. Just put them in little bags. Oh, I'd probably kill them actually. Don't put them in
Another
bags.
steel, please. I'll do it.
When I get my house, day one, I'm going to get a chicken. Are you going to make it wear things like little sweaters and... It'd be cute, wouldn't it? Little booties, so it like pecks around with boots on. No? Wait, why are we in combat?
I don't know.
Why? Why are you 6 miles away? You're kind of 6 miles away. That's 6 miles away.
It's a very long corridor then.
Moms. Moms? There is a video of a chicken running around in sneakers. Yeah, I think I've seen that. With their Puma ones.
Oh god.
Final Fantasy ones.
Final Fantasy Puma chicken. Oh, well, you know, no one else is going to wear them, so you might as well give them the chicken.
Oh, you would wonder how many people will spend money on this.
Oh, they will make millions and millions of dollars off of people. You know those $40 sandals that I said no one will buy? Yeah, they'll probably
Sold
be yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you just put a named brand with a piece of paper and then a logo on it, people would spend like $6,000 on it.
I mean, people spend money to advertise companies with their big logos on their clothes. I don't understand this.
Sponsored by Puma. If only, right? Imagine how much a Puma sponsorship would be. Dude. I'd be living the life, wouldn't I?
Yeah, so buy all the Final Fantasy outfit, make a webcam.
Make a webcam. What?
Yeah, make a webcam instead of your avatar.
Make a webcam.
Oh, come on. Don't get me now over...
Oh, you mean do like a webcam show?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, be like just showing off shoes. Yeah, that sounds like a great... Yeah.
And shirts and...
But on the chicken. The chicken's the model. And then the tagline would be, how does my cock look in this? Does my cock look big in this?
Clickbait.
Yeah. Does my cock look big in this would be the tagline, right? And it would just be the picture of a chicken in boots. Back in the old days,
the thumbnail
VTube.
has to be a big...
chicken.
No, a big surprised smiley emoticon.
That'd be the one with like
the shock face.
The side eye. The side eye smug thing. With a single tear down its eye.
And then you have to post stuff like Meoni is revealing his cock now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all the chicken jokes. Great.
Sounds clocking amazing. Right, let's see if we can get it clear today. Like a $250 watch. Yeah, but the watch is like timeless. You're trying to have a go at my Citizen watch. That's my Heidelin Citizen watch. This watch, all right, is gorgeous. It has precious minerals in it. It's not something that's going to be like, oh no, I've worn my shoes out after a year. This watch will stay here forever. Because guess what? If this strap gets worn, I can get a new strap. In fact, it even comes with a replacement strap. It's that good. And then leather as well. So there's some merch just lasts longer than others. I'd rather spend money on something that's good, that lasts, you know? You brought a sweater, not shoes. Let's see how long it takes before that cheap stitching that they have on the armpits takes to tear open. Yeah, can we focus on the dungeon and not your things, friend, please? Thanks. Well, two. Yeah, there is no two. You know how to sew. I'll fix it. Yeah. No, I'm sure they're absolutely fine, right? But Puma, though, you know. I think it's just the... What? Can't hear you. Oh, right. I couldn't hear you. If you... Again, I can't really hear you properly, friend. Sorry. Right, let's get cooking with gas. Let's see if we can get... I mean, we've got one dread, right? So if we can get 2 more dreads, we're already in a better place than we were the last attempt at this. And the one before it, right? So... Yes? No?
Yep.
I thought Para had disconnected.
No? What?
Didn't hear you.
Oh, I don't talk that much.
Oh. He was playing with his chicken.
At least she roasts chicken.
Yeah. All those feathers aren't gonna pluck themselves. What are you gonna do though when the chicken gets old, or are you gonna eat it, Miss Luke? Like I don't know. Is the plan eggs or is it plan to eat it? Both are viable, right? But isn't there a certain age you have to eat a chicken by if you are going to like do that? Because otherwise it gets all like, doesn't it affect the meat? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I want to ask. Is there a best before date for living chickens?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. They have to be a certain weight and they have to be a certain age. If they're over a certain age, then I think it affects the quality of it. It'll be all like stringy. I don't know. I have no idea.
Stringy chicken.
You know what I mean? Like it'll probably be all tough and I don't know. That's what I'm guessing, right? I'll keep it till it gets old and die. Oh, that's cute. So about 2 years, yeah. Then they have a lifespan of 2 years, chickens. Most birds do. 2 to 3 years. Unless we're talking like an owl or something, in which case it's a bit longer. Yeah, get a pet owl. They don't give you eggs though. Well, not one. I don't know if you can eat owl eggs. I don't think that's a good idea though. 6 weeks to 1.5 years for meat. Oh, okay. So I wasn't totally wrong about that then. It's a pretty grim life, but there we go. It is what it is. Gotta eat those chicken sandwiches.
Oh, crap. Remember now.
Yes, that is what it is. You got a jacket that cost you $170, so thankfully everyone I know. Yeah, that's the thing. What, from Puma? Dear God, are they really $170? For $170, I expect leather. You know? Or at least faux leather.
Oh, right.
That's a lot of stuff. Is this an issue or are we okay?
I'm tiny.
We're okay. We should be okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. No idea. I wasn't sure what was mentioned.
Mirror Knight behind us.
Oh, Mirror Knight. Chickens can live up to 4 to 10 years? Really? Wow. That's way longer than I would have imagined, actually. Like, way longer. Huh. But how many chickens are 10 years old, though? That's the question. How many get to live that long? I don't know.
Says stuff in the curious.
Yeah, there's a speeder. Speeder. Incy Wincy. You popped Bahamut for a spider? I suppose it died quicker. They like eggs for 2 to 4 years. That's not long then. So basically after 4 years you just get another chicken. Just swap it out. Is it like a part exchange for chicken? Can you take one chicken and then get another chicken? when it's run out of its egg producing days. Is that possible?
I don't think so.
Like part exchange. No, like, well, yeah, like, you know, when you take a car in and you're like, oh, you know, I'll get some money off the next chicken with this chicken. And there's like a chicken retirement home where they just put all of the really old chickens that don't
That
lay
would be
eggs.
nice.
Yeah. And
But I don't think so.
no. And they
The
tell
best I can do is
stories.
like a chicken nugget, sorry.
Can't you give me some money off the next chicken? Is that not possible? It's just not how the world works, friend. Aw. Hello, Bizarro. How you doing? Good morning, evening. Time zones are a thing. It's 5:40. 5:40. On Monday, the Monday of Monday. 2000 and Monday. It's a great day. Yeah. 12:40. Wow. AM or? Not from Puma, but the most expensive fan merch. Oh, did you get the jacket? The thingy jacket? The
Paladin jacket?
I got the Paladin jacket. Wait, was it really that much? I don't even remember how much it was.
That's bad.
It was one of those. It was on a thingy. On the what's it?
Sale?
The live letter, and I was like, ah, and I clicked it, and then it was like, yes, buy our merch. I'm like, okay, I will do this. Yeah, but the jacket's cooler though. It has more Final Fantasy like relatedness to it. Rather
Someone
than...
is trying to convince himself that it was good money spent.
It was a good purchase, okay? Sips tea.
I mean, it's a nice jacket.
I guess I don't wear jackets. That's
I don't do that. I just wear hoodies.
I just wear t-shirts in winter. So it's like the same t-shirts all year round, basically. Yeah. Because it's usually too warm. Speaking of too warm, it's quite warm at the moment.
Yeah, the weather's actually been pretty nice.
Nice. No, it's been annoying. Whew, this year's going to be
sunny.
too hot. It's going to be too hot this year. I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Editing videos in like 40, 50 degrees is not that good.
See, this is why we should have air conditioning in the UK. Just,
We don't.
yeah. It needs to be more commonplace. Just for summers.
It's an incredibly expensive luxury that most people don't have. It's just not something you do in this country. But they're one of those ones that just attaches to your window as well, like the one, like the less permanent ones. They're a couple of grand. I am not going to spend that amount of money on cooling receptacles. Just use a fan and go outside occasionally to take breath of fresh air, and you know. When summer comes around, I plan my videos a lot better, so that I go in the office, do them, get out, upload them. turn the PC off.
Just don't be in the room when they're rendering.
Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, it doesn't take that long, so.
True.
Used to though, like on my old machine, it used to take me 8 hours to render a video. Like if it was over 20 minutes long. So, yeah. It was an all day and all night job to render and upload a video. Just a singular video. Those were the days. And they weren't. That was like 5 years ago though now, believe it or not, which is crazy.
Another steal.
Ah, that dread beast is tempting, isn't
You
it?
can open.
I mean, we do have 3 storms.
Just nuke it with a storms. We'll get another storms in a bit.
Do we have storm?
Yeah, we've got 3 of
We
them.
have 3 of them.
Okay.
Just kill it.
Oh, luring trap. Oh, chickens.
Yeah, it was going to do a 360-degree sweep. I didn't think you wanted that. Since you were stood in the middle of it.
I was already running away, but nevertheless,
okay.
was a good call.
Kill the Orthos if you could, please. 'Cause that's the one that's going to kill you more than anything. Thank you. Still, we got a DPS buff, unless Morgana
we got
dies
the
to
Witcher
something.
back.
So. Yeah, they're quite common.
And we also got a raisin.
Hello, Meoni. It's time, I see. Yes. Flight. Where's that? There it is. Yeah, we got a raising out of it. Yeah, it was totally worth it. Plus the the buff. You know, why not? It was also in our way. There's no point waiting and trying to walk around that.
True. Yeah.
Just make quick decisions and live with the consequences. People have cleared it with like hardly any proto-manders, so it doesn't really mean much. Just gotta get the bosses right, you know. That's oh, we got a storms back. See that? That's fine. All right, let's go. I think we should be able to avoid pulling her. I imagine, potentially.
Another luring. Oh no.
I like how I say that and then it just turns around and beats my face in. Bum 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 bum. Just give me a sec. I'll be with you. Just need to check something. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what CPU do I have? I have I don't have a command on here, but I'll add it later. I have one on Twitch, but I don't have one here. Yeah, it's a Threadripper 3970. For work. I know it's not exactly good for gaming, and it's not supposed to be. Right, we're gonna pull this big boy. I'm back.
Yes.
Disappointing that new cash shop attire and rough guard buns. Well, it's always the case, isn't it? To be honest. At this point, I am more surprised when something is included. They just had no interest, I don't think, in properly supporting Roughgar and Vieira from the start. So, and that's plainly obvious now. I just hope for those people who love those races that they get the same equality as other races have in the 7.x series, and I hope they do, because they really didn't give you that much love in 6.x, and it's sad. It is sad. But yeah, it's an okay costume. It's not something, if I wasn't a content creator, I wouldn't have normally ran out and purchased it though, you know. Not my major cup of tea, long skirts, but it's okay. It's good. It looks good for what it is. But we've got quite similar things already. The thing that kind of annoys me the most about it is that it's a 3-piece for the skirt attire and a 4-piece including that hat with the slacks attire. Used to be able to call them male and female outfits. They're no longer that. It's slacks and skirts, right? That's the differences now. But that's not the difference. One's a 3-piece, one's a 4-piece, yet at the same value in the cash shop. That's not right. So I thought it worked out that each slot was worth a certain amount of money, since we're talking, you know, if that's the case, why didn't they just include the cap with the skirt attire as well? It just seems weird. The one's a 3-piece, one's a 4-piece, and they both cost exactly the same amount. That's not right. Because that completely invalidates some of their previous cash shop like rules that we've seen.
I'm getting another dread piece.
You know what I mean? Like half of the time it's there's a trade-off, but there's also a trade-off of price. But this time the price is the same, yet you're basically paying for one less piece of glamour. It's like, don't know how I feel about that, champ. Or something, or just included a cap, since the cap is gender unlocked anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it does not feel right. It's good that they're not gender locked, I agree with you, yeah. But it seems like now we're getting into the territory of silly decisions that make no sense again. It's either one thing or another thing with the marketing department when it comes to items that you purchase. Wait for the Grievous. You don't want to fight that in amongst the Chimera. Nice. Or whatever you want, just one of them. Out. Honestly, I was surprised that that was the thing they were going to add into the cash shop. I thought it would have been the parasol mounts by now, to be perfectly honest, but I was not aware we were going to get another outfit anytime soon. That's an out, by the way. Don't know, what do other people think about the outfit? The I keep forgetting the name of it every time I even look at it.
The new school outfit.
Yeah, but I'm not sure you can even call it that.
I think they even promoted it like this.
Oh. It reminds me when I said to Fran earlier, I was like, the male, like the slacks attire reminds me of something you'd wear if you were the head of a steamboat.
It's the Edgercand attire.
I mean, at least in the German marketplace, they say it like it's it's a school attire.
Bizarre says it looks like a chauffeur outfit. Oh, true. Yeah, but you see, I'd get in trouble if I said that on a video. That's why I was like, I'm not going to draw any comparisons. I don't know the cultural significance of things. Yeah, because last time I said that, somebody like that Swedish news team used my video in a video.
We talked about that.
There's that clip as well. I don't know if people know that, but people used a clip of my video looking at the like the what's that, like this, like a woolly outfit. I forget the Far North attire, right? I didn't know anything about any references of where it was being referenced from, right? I just saw a really nice outfit and cool, awesome. And then the leader of the I think it's the Sami.
No, it was not a leader.
Oh no, like of one of these organizations, no?
Yeah, it was a group which says they represent them.
Ah, okay, yeah. Thank you for covering my back there. I wasn't sure, but it was like one of these people who are campaigning to have I think removed from the game. They don't want it in the game.
No, they wanted. I have to carefully choose my words there. They wanted to be acknowledged.
Ah, they want it to be acknowledged, right? Okay. Because I wasn't really sure which direction their modus operandi had gone. I thought it was more of just a we don't want this in this game. It's our property sort of thing. I thought that's the way it was going, but
no, they more or less they said like we don't have a problem, but it would be nice if you had asked before, so we can make more cultural and historic stuff inside.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would love to learn right from it. Sure. I didn't even know it was referencing something. That was how naive I am.
And they wanted to be compensated, of course.
Ah, yes. That is the way the world works, yes?
Yeah.
So, yeah. But, yeah. But anyway, the point was that there was this interview on, I think it was Swedish television. And I think it was Swedish or Finnish television. I don't speak either language, but they used a clip from my video looking at the outfit when it came out with the dye previews. And that was the background B-roll that they ran with for that segment, with no acknowledgement and no link or anything. So I have a question. If the appropriation of cultural iconography rightly, and I mean rightfully, demands referencing and to be referenced so people know where it's from, should they not also potentially do the same when they reference its use in a video game of where they found the footage? Is that not also?
It's not the same, but
it's not the same.
It's the same but different.
But it's like, isn't it a diversion of principles, basically? I don't know.
It's good. What is called good best practice to.
It is always
show the channel which you get the videos from.
Because I can easily say, I don't care. I think it's cool. I was on like this news thing. That's awesome. Awesome. But some could say that the piece that was created is skewed towards a certain ideology, right? Or a certain belief. So instead of it should be referenced if they're going to require referencing themselves,
behind us.
right? I that's what I think. It would have been nice, but
yeah, with you.
Yeah. But yeah, I got a message at 3 a.m. from I think it was a Swedish or Finnish viewer. I think he was Swedish, and he was like, "Why are you on television?" I'm like, "What?"
The thing is, with the current state of laws and stuff, you have every right to turn down the news thing. That they have to remove you out of the clip if they have a VOD or something like this.
I have no idea. I'm not that concerned, but at the same time, it's just like, huh? But yeah. That's why with this new outfit, I presumed it was a reference to a real life outfit again.
Well, it looks more like, the sailor school uniform style.
I mean, it even says sailor on the skirt one. So on some of the pieces, it says Edda Khan, I think, sailor. outskirt. That's why I was thinking steamboats and things, you know what I mean? Like my brain was thinking of like, oh yeah, you dyed up pearl white and you look like a captain of a steamship or something. But yeah,
I think it's more towards like, the what we consider or what we known as like traditional Japanese school uniform, like what we see in anime and stuff.
I don't know. Not a clue. I look at an outfit that gets added to the cash shop and go, ooh, those legs are nice. That's how my brain works, unfortunately. It's not a good thing, I guess, because a lot of people like to see beyond that. And that's awesome. But I don't know. Well, that's a nice headpiece. That goes with this. Oh, that's nice. You know, I've got a very simple brain when it comes to this. I like mixing and matching things. I don't ever really stick to just one set of gear. I always set myself a challenge of never having, like, if I can help it, 2 pieces from the same set ever. There are sometimes occasions where that doesn't work, but yeah. Too much work and you would end up maybe €5. Oh, I don't care about anything like that. Yeah, I'm fully of the mindset that all labour should be compensated fairly, cultural creative. Fair enough. I know that's going to be a rabbit hole of
Yeah, that's why I'm
Twister.
But I don't say anything because I don't want to start any controversial discussions.
That's not the intention here. It's just to state the fact that I was on this news thing, and that's kind of cool. But I hope it.
No, I mean,
you see, I don't understand the language that it was done, so I hope that the article wasn't like these terrible people at this company making this swords, you know. Because if it's that, then it looks really bad if they're using my stuff. Because I don't share the views and opinions of that particular group in any way, shape, or form.
No, I was more general in this cultural appropriation stuff.
What, do you speak Swedish then?
No.
Oh, how do you know what it said then?
I didn't.
Oh, right. Because that was my point.
No, I was... the whole why this even happened. Twister?
Yep. Yes, I'm aware.
I'm pretty sure you can check this on YouTube. I'm pretty sure the clip is on YouTube with auto-translate.
Is it? It wasn't on YouTube when I looked.
Okay.
I'm not even really sure how big of a TV thingy this is. But as far as I understood, it was their TV thing. Like their channel. Like our BBC, basically. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, they could be like, oh, such and such, this is an evil, you know, blah, blah, blah. This person represents this bad thing. And I'm like, no, I don't. I'm completely oblivious to everything as I've just explained. Don't include me in propaganda, please. Stop. Oh dear. I don't know if I agree or disagree, Steve. I'm just gonna stay out of it. I haven't formed an opinion because I don't think I have one. I don't really know what to think, really, without more info. So I'm gonna stay neutral on it. I just hope that it wasn't, as I say, putting words in in the mouth of, so to speak. Because that would be bad. Do 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 do. We're not doing too bad for Protomanders. Could do with some clones though, couldn't we?
Oh yeah, we only have one so far.
Yeah, no onions, yep. No onion boys available. I kind of look like a Namazu cultist in this, I've just realised. with the robe. Ameno. Yes, yes. The big one will be
can I interest you in your Lord and Savior? Yes, yes.
The big one will be with you soon, my child. Oh man, no. Do, 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 do. It's a fair point, Steve. It's a fair point. Like I say, I don't fully understand the full scope of it, nor do I really have much interest in it, because I know it would probably just be like another thing to deal with. But I'm sure there's a process that goes on internally in like a design team that would be responsible for that, right? So
I don't know about this.
yes, we gain no abilities, which is why we're pulling multiple enemies apparently. No, we had something simple, similar, Supremos on one of our failed runs, where we had 3 Onion Knights, but yeah, it just wasn't to be, sadly. I'm confident about today though. We'll not take any risks, and if something bad happens, I'm just going to press the Storms button and have done with it. So that's my knee-jerk reaction today, will be to just storm something and kill it. I'm not in the mood to waste time. Too often are we far too cautious. Gotta be a bit more reckless, clearly. Still good on time, so might as well. Since we just started the set, might as well get some of the loot. It's gonna pull the second bird because there might be a trap in there. And normally we like go towards something like a chest, and then we get a luring, and then an extra mob, and then a luring. So not making the same mistake this time. You want to check that South Room? Yeah?
Oh, yes.
Bum. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. You hate springtime allergies? Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't started off with mine yet. But usually, I become almost unaudible, or inaudible, I should say. Not unaudible, inaudible, because of my nose just dying, basically. Somebody want to get there? Never mind. Hey, Father Fenway, long time no see. I hope you're well. Very long time. Very long time. How's things? How's the business? How's the family? I hope you're well. Feels like an absolute ice age since we last saw you. Hope things are well where you are. All we see is the dread stories of your state on TV, so. That's the wrong button. Where's Fran dead?
I think she got rock slided.
Oh. That sucks. We got an Acheron Pat behind us as well, by the way. I think there's actually two of them.
Yep.
Yeah, there's another one coming.
Yeah, I could hear it through the wall. Oh, 3, 4. Just pull one back into this empty room and nuke it.
Yep.
It's the Acheron Society. The National Acheron Society. For people with very noisy boots. Hello, welcome to the inductions of the Acheron Society for people with noisy boots. Do you have your own noisy boots, or do you need to have them provided to thee? Ow. Just got my daughters a ferret Friday. They're over the moon. Ooh. Yeah. Fran says, I thought you already got to them a ferret. Accidentally pulled a Spriggan, by the way. Are they enjoying the ferret? Alright. The Acheron's on his way. Gotta kill this scorpion though, there's no point really. Cool. I don't know where the Acheron went, he sort of clanked away. Ferret be not, Meoni, my confidence spans generations. Eh? Ferret be not. Ferret. Ferret be not. I'm confused. But what's it referencing? See, even you don't know. What? She's like, oh, so, I'm like, yeah, what? Fran, no. You think it was?
Yeah, I was thinking fear not as well.
Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, maybe?
You have to stretch out a little bit.
Apparently ferrets are an extremely hot ticket item for some reason. It took me over 2 months to get one. Oh, wow. A hot ticket item? Why? I thought it was chickens. Is it chickens and ferrets that are now the hot ticket items? Oh, dude, you gotta see my chicken. Oh, that's last week, man. I got a ferret this week. Oh, dude. It keeps my legs warm when I don't wear trousers. What? Oh. Gnarly, dude.
Are you shoving ferrets down your pants?
I don't think you have a choice. Nearly everyone I know, or have known, that had ferrets,
No.
they go straight up the trouser leg. Like they just like it because warm areas and stuff.
We got a double pat.
Well, deal with Charlie the unicorn, and then It's Candy Mountain, Charlie. Hey, Freaky Chris, how you doing? They named him Fen. Fen the ferret.
Wait.
Fen Ferret Way.
Ferret way.
Fen the ferret way.
Ferret way. Fen ferret. Hmm. I mean, it's original. I like it. At least they like it. I didn't realize ferrets were suddenly, like, popular again. Pretty good. What about yourselves? Progging reasonably good. Progging? I mean... anything beyond 4% on the last boss is prog. Anything before then is kind of like... yeah. I guess, yeah. We're just taking it easy. It's the easy floors. I don't know. We'll get there. Fen the ferret. Why would you... what kind of dragon just fits in? Like, I can fit in here, guys. No, Bahamut, you're too big. Oh, no, I can fit. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I can fit.
What are sugar gliders?
Have you got pets set to the mat?
Yes.
Aye, just take up more space.
I like big dragons, and I cannot lie.
You cannot lie.
These other worms cannot deny. When a big dragon walks in, my wings get sprung. Ah. Flap, flap.
It's on like the client side.
You have to use a macro.
It's a chat command.
Intuition. We've already used one. In fact, there it is. In the intuition room. With 2 slobbery bears. Kind of look like bears. They got the butt of a bear. I mean, look.
What kind of bears look like that?
Oh, it's got a bear butt. You know what bears' butts look like. Oh, he's an owl. That's just not cricket. I think goobos are like bears. If a gooboo was real life, right? What species would it be closest to? I think a bear. It's not going to be a panda, is it? Even though it's a bear, technically. I don't know. An elephant? How does it look like an elephant, chat? What? Just like Square Enix, chat has never seen an elephant. I remember when that mount first came out from Yananta and we were like, this looks nothing like an elephant. What is this? Oh, and they've never seen bears either, have they? Because every bear in this game looks like a weird gerbil that's increased in size for some reason. Like an angry gerbil. Mah! That's their version of a bear.
Oh. But
Yoshipi's just sat around, you know, approving artwork. And then there's this poor artist going, I can't draw bears. They'll never find out. How are we going to do this? What we'll do is we'll get a sketch of a gerbil. We'll increase it in size and give it more fangs. Yes, and put stripes on it. Yes. It is now the Final Fantasy bear. Yes.
a bloody mimic.
And that is how bears were created. It's like people who can't draw horses, so they just draw, like, you know, sheep.
Sausages with feet.
Sausages with feet, yes. Seriously, go and look at a bear in Final Fantasy XIV. They are not bears. They just aren't. They're like angry gerbils with a mustache.
Fred, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Waiting for you.
Unless it's a silver chest.
Still.
Fantasy
Mad.
bears. I don't know about you, Amy, but my fantasies never involve bears. I close my eyes at night and I think to myself, yes, bears. It's the same stock noise as well from every other MMO. The bear.wav file or something. Ah, yes, generic bear noise. Don't you want us to create like a new exciting noise for them? No, that would cost like 62 pence. Instead, let us use the sound library that's free with this bear noise. But the bear noise was created in like 1930. It's fine, it will do fine. Meanwhile, there's bears everywhere just getting really angry that they can't get a job from their agent. Like, don't people want a more modern bear noise? No, they want this old bear. And then somewhere in the world there's still a bear that's claiming royalties from that one noise he made. And the royalties that he earns are cashed in via salmon. It's like para, but with salmon instead of gill.
I don't make noises when I make kill.
Yes, you do.
No. There's not.
It's horrible.
There's not such thing like happy power noises.
It's a horrible section with horrible monsters. Yeah, they're horrible. Look at them. Right, well, I'm not pulling that. That thing killed me last time I pulled it. Why would you do that? Why? Both of them do melee range death moves. Why would you pull them both? That's like silly.
Oh God, what did you do?
It's not.
That Goober was having a bathroom break. He came back with, Ralph, where have you gone, Ralph? Now, see, look, now we've got 3 Goobers to deal with.
Where's the third?
Oh, that was his reflection. I don't know.
Yeah, that dog,
All right. Fran just wants to be proven.
Yeah, but it's not an onion night, so
Yeah,
was it onion?
it wasn't an onion. Yeah, but it wasn't an onion boy, was it?
I don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know.
Where did this guy come from? Did he also go for a bathroom break? Because he wasn't here a minute ago. Hello? Oh, there's the other Goober that I said about earlier. See, I told you there were 3 of them. Why is there a scorpion staring at the crystal? That's so mean. No one's getting out of here alive. Dragon Quest encounters, yeah. It's old school Final Fantasy, it just suddenly appears. The tigers are pretty jank. Yes, they are. Tigers in this game are like... Who drew this? Oh, that was Ralph from accounting. He drew that one. Oh, no, Ralph, why? It has 6 legs. Oh, no, that's the horse, isn't it? Well, actually, Meoni, that is anatomically correct, because that is Sleipnir. In legend, that horse had 6 legs. Yes, I know. I know. I know.
Oh, double.
Oh, no, not double dog. Can we just pull one,
Double
please, Mr.
I'm trying to.
And don't anyone else pull the other one. Let him do it. For the love of all that is sausagey. It's the amount of times we've died to Abyssal Cry.
Not once.
In my mind, we have died to Abyssal Cry. At least thrice.
The person who did this wolf and all the other wolves and lions in this game is like, you know, you have to go to the gym, bro, and take your proteins every day.
Oh, because they're always muscle lions.
Yeah.
Muscle lion.
Yeah, that's my word for them.
Yeah, they're like steroided up for some reason. It's very strange. It's like, damn, where does that lion work out? Meanwhile, is like Arnie teaching them how to do press-ups.
Yeah, I'm happy this lion doesn't think maybe I'm here to the master.
Double dog dare you. Are we double dog? Dibble dog? Dibble blah blah blah.
Dibble dibble?
Yeah, blah blah blah. They took our jobs, okay? It'd be real nice to have abilities. It's definitely one of the better episodes of South Park, isn't it? There's a few standout moments.
Man worldwide getting undressed and jumping on this huge pile.
Gelato.
What are you doing?
He's flailing around as a pudding.
There's a doggo behind us.
Uh-oh. Oh no, not the triple dog, in fact.
No, it's a single dog.
Single dogs in your area.
Yeah.
No. Swipe left, swipe left.
Wow. All the pudding.
Is it, wait a minute. Is it Para's cupboard?
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of those trap rooms, remember? From what killed us last time. It's Para's...
I don't think we need to, because...
No, we don't need to. We're going up. We're not risking it for a biscuit. Chocolate or otherwise. No, it's fine. No, that's a terrible idea. Let's just go. Yeah, it's a terrible idea. Yeah, it's a terrible idea. Let's go. Yeah, it's a pretty bad idea. That's a no from me, champ. We've already accepted our lot, sad face, but paying 18 USD to get less and undiable is silly. What are we talking about here? I'm trying to... What are we referencing, Bramble? I've missed a bit out of chat. It's not... I can't see the bit in chat where someone's talking about an outfit. Anyway, Whorehound. Full focus on game. Nice.
It's only inward stack.
Sasquatch flashbacks. Ooh. I'm hearing some feet moving, so that means there's a pat. Please don't pull the aper because there's a dog somewhere. I can hear its feet clank around, so it's definitely coming. There it is. See, I'm sound whoring through the walls like we're playing COD nowadays, because you can't see it, so you have to use your ears. What do your elf ears hear? A whorehound at 40 paces. Let him. That's a lot of pudding. It's not as much pudding as the previous pudding, but that's still... This is, you know... Yeah. Oh, there's more pudding rooms? Interesting. I was going to call you mozzarella then for some reason.
That's a new one.
Mozzarella. Oh, I love mozzarella. It's amazing. Probably the best cheese.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no.
We're gonna have another food argument again?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Jelly.
I like stretchy, stringy, bendy cheese. It's great.
But you're English, you should know that there are better cheeses.
What do you mean?
Clearly the best cheese is a red Leicester.
I mean, it's not bad, but the best? It's got no flavour.
Yeah, but mozzarella has flavor, of course.
No, but mozzarella has the most dynamic usability. You can use it on pizza. You can use it in like pizza.
Mozzarella sticks.
You can use it in other Italian dishes? Question mark. You can have it as a snack. Ow. Why am I so heavy? No.
Too much mozzarella.
I was gonna say that.
No. The German isn't wrong. Wow, the German.
Wow.
Dear God. It's got to that point, Para, where you are the German.
Yeah.
How does it feel to represent an entire country?
That's, I mean...
Too much pressure? Not enough?
No, I mean...
You think you're a fair representation of a typical?
Yeah, I think. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't destroy our reputation not much more than it already is.
Okay, and on other notes, food. Oh no, not again.
Don't
No,
bring that up again.
well, we can't have that conversation after yesterday, so let's move on. This one ruined garlic bread for me for the rest of my life. Oh, really, Mimic Room? Really?
Pull them into the corridor one by one.
Just watch out for traps, though, because, yeah.
Flashbacks to Friday.
Me no trusty. Interrupt?
Also remember, I don't have an interrupt.
Yeah.
Me only put mustard on garlic bread. No. Mustard garlic bread. No, come on. You're better than this, chat. Come on.
I mean, to be fair, in your video, you referred to the garlic butter as a sauce.
It was a sauce.
It's garlic butter, it's not a sauce.
But I made it into a sauce. It was saucy. Leave it alone, all right? I'm gonna unlist that video in a minute. And then none of you get to see the amazing bread that is just garlicky. Okay? You kids don't quiet down. I'm turning this garlic bread around, okay? That means there has to be a sequel as well, because I put part 1.
Episode 1, yeah?
It's not episode 1. It's the trilogy
What was
that
your
no one
plan?
wanted.
Doing more cooking videos or?
I don't know if I had a plan. I just wanted garlic bread really badly. I was like, I'm kind of hungry. Let's make garlic bread and film it for no particular reason for a channel that isn't even monetized that gets no views. Let's go. Let's do that.
I mean, that's what lockdown does to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't put that on the main channel, right? So, people would think I'd be crazy.
Well, if you use the Final Fantasy cookbook, you could.
Yeah, if I could make it Final Fantasy related, I could probably do it, yeah. Just like cut the bread in the shape of like a fat cat or something. Or...
An Amazon head.
Yes. We're only playing Chris. Yeah, we know what you mean. The German. He likes the title though. It's an out, isn't it?
Out then then.
Whoops.
Oh,
Already frozen.
Yeah.
Yes, sausage. Go right.
Yeah, I wrote chat. So
Stop reading chat. God.
they're talking about me.
That's because you're famous for being the German.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Para?
I really thought there's a cold first. Sorry.
Ah, okay. Stay where you are. For goodness sake.
You can do this without me.
but now
Whoa!
Paris getting streamer brain.
Yeah, Para's turning into the streamer, yeah, that's right. That's it, you can eat my ball for that. Oh, I don't have a ball. Joke's on you. Beg your pardon?
Why? I already have 4 impulse stacks. I don't need any more.
You should have given him your ball as well, so we could see how many we could get him.
I'll have a maximum of 8. No.
Can you get to 9 Vuln stacks by the time it's dead?
No, it doesn't do any attacks anymore.
It's going to be a dead. That's what it's going to be. I don't know why you're reading mechanics when it's on 1%. The boss is on 1%. It's doing this mechanic and another 3 GCDs. Okay, very nice, Fred. Very nice. Does anyone need a drink? Are we good?
I'm good.
Yep.
All right. Para, you want to read chat for a second, or shall I
Nope.
queue? Okay. Para the German. That should be the title. It should be Saint of Germany, not Saint of the Firmament.
Wow.
Ooh, half decent music. It's not Shiva, so therefore it works. Let Para pull, because there's a lot of deadly stuff. Gonna explode.
Oh, great.
This is why I said it. Always here to help. Winky face.
I appreciate that.
That's a lot of turtles.
Can you stun this
It's not
one?
even
or
turtles. Yeah.
Okay.
They're snails.
Snurtles.
Oh, that transport goes up fast.
Yeah. Isn't Oceanus like a fish? In real life, isn't it like a fish food or something?
I don't know.
Oceanus. I'm pretty sure that's like a battered fish.
Ooh.
I don't know. Oceanus. Moving at a snail's pace, that's right. Oh, well, we've got to dive for that chest, right? We've got to dive for that chest.
Yeah.
All right. Someone could say it was the key ingredient.
Or the key to our success.
I don't know about that. That's a bit far. Frag out.
Do we go up or do we?
We
There's so many
can't.
spell things.
Oh.
Still gotta kill stuff, but. Do 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 do. Mate, it's still worth clicking on the occasional one in case it's like an extra dread, but yeah. And if we get any
Yeah, because-
silvers with onions, we need to swap out for onion because it's strong.
We only need one thread and one raising. Then we're good.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I think we have one on. Oh.
Explosion. Go grab it then. Wait, did you pull some? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we need.
I didn't know there was another one there. My bad. Laser beam. How did you come up with your character name? I've had it for a long time. In World of Warcraft. And some stuff before then, but yeah. There is a deeper meaning to it, but it's quite a lengthy thing. Yeah, there you go. It's in Q&A. That's right, yeah. It is. Yeah. Are you using intuitions? Yeah. Because only using intuitions when we have, like, extra, right? Rockfin, Patrol.
Shark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's two. Okay, don't go near that one. Pull back, pull back, pull back. You're gonna pull it. Pull back. I didn't know that he was talking about this one over here. I'm glad I saw.
Oh, double shark.
Yeah, they were both Pats.
I didn't even see that one.
Yeah.
No, don't pull the old barrier.
But this is the starting room. There's no traps here.
No, but this. Is this okay? Okay.
Yeah, that's what he
It
meant.
wasn't about the traps, it was about the line of sight.
Oh. I was a clock for a moment there. That was interesting. I turned into a clock. What time is it, Mr. Meoni? Not death, not death, not death. Any time that isn't death, please. That room sucks.
There's a shark that just spawned.
Oh, is it actually patrolling? Oh, man. Ugh.
Yeah, it just spawned. This wheel just left.
Disgusting. Dude. I can't hide here. Kill it. Why is it always me? The Namazu. Why leave the Namazu alone? Baby parashark, baby shark. Baby parashark? Now I can't think of anything other than a shark with a parachute coming in, like
a wrecking ball.
Yeah.
Why are we not using those spikes?
Pretty good, but I haven't got around to pressing
You
it.
can use it. I'm the tank. I'm just putting stuff.
I'm the tank. Okay. He's the tank. Who's the DPS? They's the healer.
I'm the captain now.
Captain Phillips. It could be something nice in that chest. Kill it.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
This will be a mimic.
Only if you open it.
Yeah.
No, then it's a mine.
That's only for silver chest.
If you watch in the next deep dungeon in 7.x or something, it'll be they'll have a chance of putting a nuke in a chest that just destroys everything.
That would be a really cool feature. There's a 1% chance that you can skip 10 floors, or is a 1% chance that you wipe instantly.
Exactly.
I like this.
I hope you're doing well. Do you have a big FC? No. And do you allow people to join it? Yes. And do content with you? Sometimes. My main is on Genova, North America. I would like to play with my favorite 14 YouTuber. So here's the thing with that. I cannot guarantee that you will ever have an option to do that. What I can say is our FC is totally open to anybody and everybody. But definitely do not join an FC deliberately with the intention, get in the poll please friend, with the intention of that kind of engagement, because I can't promise it to you and I don't want to be an asshole and promise something I can't keep. I hope that's fair. But yeah, we have a small FC, but mostly of tight-knit people I've known for a while, and there's a few other, like, there's a few viewers there as well, but like, you know, it's more predominantly just a small group. But yeah, I would never promise something that I could not keep. So
Shark.
well, we've already got a sausage.
It's not a sausage.
I don't know. Sausages come in all
Where's the
shapes
shark?
and sizes.
Oh, dear.
It's sharking around. Oh, well, at least it's not me. Yeah. Because I know a lot of people would be like, we have this amazing FC and we need like hundreds of people. Yeah, we don't. We have like maybe 30 active people, if that. Maybe. I would not lie to you. I do want to start doing some more FC runs of mounts and things again, though.
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah. It's just we've been so preoccupied with, well, this. You know, this patch. You know, this patch, by the way, that other content creators say is complete garbage and they don't want to come back and play it for. I've had probably the most fun in this patch. It's definitely horses for courses, you know, different folks, strokes for folks sort of thing. It's yeah, I think it's quite good, actually. But yeah, we've been very preoccupied with stuff and things and weapons and doing the Mandeville stuff has just made me want to continue my old relics. So now I've got stuck into that, as you can see with these quests on the side of my screen. These are all relic quests, all of them pretty much. For various different relics. Yeah. Me and my wife have many FCs. Wow. We've been playing since 2.0. Yeah, same. I've been in 2 FCs in total. Since 2.0's release.
Dogo.
Oh, you found that first hand then, that it didn't have a trap, did you? Yes. You're an owl. Okay.
Stealing my job away from me?
No, your job is to explode. Hers is to turn into cute animals. And then probably explode. Exploding owl trick. No. Send the owl in. It will be our mind diffuser.
It'll be the canary.
Oh, yeah. I wonder how many people are going to get the reference of why you said send a canary. You know, that's how old you are now. To know
I'm
that.
only 28.
Yeah. Ah, but you just shown your
old.
age, because kids today will not know what sending a canary is. Canarian means. Oof.
I'm much older and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, but
For
you're
like
not.
when
Yeah.
you're in the mines.
So what they used to do in the mines is to check whether or not it was safe for a human being.
Oh, I thought it
You
was
would-
a pop culture reference.
No.
Oh.
You would put a canary in a cage. And if
Yeah.
the little canary stopped breathing and
it-
died, then it was time to get the heck out.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a canary, it can every bird, because
Yes.
basically they just
Well,
put it on the floor to...
Obviously, but it's reference of it. The most popular part of that story is it sending a canary, right? It's the story uses a canary, but yes, you are right. You can use any bird, I guess. I don't know if you can use any bird actually. I don't know.
I think you can even use any animal in a cage.
See, personally, I'd use pigeons because there's too many of them where I live. But
I was once attacked by a pigeon.
what? That makes no
A flock
sense.
of pigeon.
Attacked by a pigeon.
Well, it was a flock of pigeons, and it was in the middle of Glasgow.
These Glaswegian pigeons are built
They're
differently, you know.
vicious little.
What's going on in Scotland?
Oh,
Why are your pigeons so violent? What?
I don't know. They're way too used to humans.
Ours are just really fat and can barely stand upright. Seriously, we've got a pigeon that hangs around. It does. It's the same pigeon every time, we can tell. And he makes the fence bend when he sits on it. I am not kidding. Next time I see him, I'm going to take a picture of him. And he just doesn't care if anyone goes near him. He's like, ooh. And when my dog barks at him, he's just like, what? What's that? There's no common sense, but he's like twice the size of any other bird I've ever seen. It's like ostrich, basically, at that point. But yeah, the fence literally bends, and it's got concrete posts. So you tell me how heavy that thing is.
Very damn heavy. If it's bending like a fence post, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's a real pigeon, not like your neighbor dressed as one to get some free food?
Yeah, she's in her 90s, Para. I think we have she's 93?
That just reminds me of that Family Guy skit.
Oh, yeah. I'm just imagining a 93-year-old lady trying to get in a tree as a pigeon now. That's weird.
Give me some bread! Give me some bread!
No. What the Look, I know the recession's that bad, but Ah, yes, my plan to never go hungry. What is it? Dress as a pigeon and annoy the locals. Yeah, that could work.
Oh, I'm an owl.
You can be whatever you want, Mugan.
And you only blew up.
Big bada boom.
Multipass.
A ruby rod. Man, if they're gonna do like anything, can we have a sequel of the Fifth Element with as many of the original cast as possible?
No.
Yeah.
This will be bad. This will be
Yeah,
really
but
bad.
I don't. Everything's bad, but we might as well have it at this point. Would you rather them redo the entire thing with new actors? No.
This will be the same as...
Can you imagine Bruce Willis in a Fifth Element too? No, I don't think
he's
could.
already kind of retired from acting.
Yeah, but you know,
I don't think he would come back for Fifth Element 2.
Why not though? Why not? Why not?
I mean, like, maybe as a cameo.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh wow.
What?
No, I was standing next to it.
Retired like Harrison Ford is retired. Yeah, Harrison Ford's never going to make another film again. Oh, by the way, Indiana Jones is coming out this summer.
Also, don't forget he's in a Marvel thing.
Is he?
Yeah.
What's he in a Marvel thing for?
Can't remember what it was, but it's
What's
to
his
do with
superhero name? Mr. Can't Land a Plane.
Wow.
Oh, it's
You don't know the reference, do you?
no.
So, Harrison Ford likes to fly planes, but he's not very good at it. So he had a Cessna, and there's there's a video on the internet of him trying to land a plane at an American airport, and he gets an absolute telling off, let's put it that way, because he lands on a taxiway. Like, he lands on a taxiway in a busy like airport. So they had to like halt everything, ground everything, like, and then prepare for the worst. Because Harrison Ford was like, "Yeah, I'm landing." I was like, "Yeah, something like 22 right, okay, yeah," and then lands on a taxiway. It's like, yeah,
Nice.
dude, that's not. But the thing is, they were planes taxiing, so it's like bit dangerous, that one. So yeah, Captain Can't Land a Plane would be his superhero name.
He's going to be Thunderbolt.
He's got a white hair for it, right? Do you think Harrison Ford will ever stop making movies, though? Realistically.
No.
Just as long as we don't get more Crystal Skull type things, then we're good. Because that film was bloody awful.
Was that the one with
Shia LaBeouf? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where Shia LaBeouf was brought in as, guess what? I have a son now. Please not Shia LaBeouf. Please not Shia LaBeouf. It's Shia LaBeouf, isn't it? Why? I thought they were going to do like a whole young Indiana Jones thing again that they've already done, but with Shia LaBeouf. I was like, yeah, no, I'll pass. Thanks. Ow.
Oh, crap.
Crab.
Stop running around, friend. Just let it hit you.
Well, it's dead now.
If I wanted to aggro, I would get it.
I'm starting to think that Para works for the crabs.
Crap, people.
Stop running away. Just get hit by it. Oh, dear. Secretly a crab employee. How much are they paying you?
Nothing.
Oh.
Just delicious crab meat.
Oh, man. So
Their own meat?
So they're paying you with their bodies.
This sounds wrong, but yes.
It takes all sorts these days, you know? Modern business and all that. Meoni, have you seen a new Cursed Horde achievement? No, actually. What is it? Is it for like 10,000 Accursed Hordes or something? That's a guess. Wasn't there one something stupid like that before, like 1,000 or something silly? Or 500, I'm not sure. Ah, that's really big.
That's what she said.
20k.
What?
20k hordes. Huh? You get a title which is the Accursed. That's not worth it. The only person on this planet that's going to get that title is like Angelus Daemonus. And then anyone else who like is addicted to the solo content in Deep Dungeon. 20,000? Even then, that's whew.
I don't think I've found 1,000 yet.
That's got to be the new rarest title in the game, because before it was like the palace, the deep, not deep dungeon. No. The rarest wasn't that, actually. The rarest title in the game was that one for doing the treasure maps and going to the last place like however many stupid amount of times.
Oh yeah, let's discover 20,000 pieces of their Cursed Horde.
That's crazy, dude.
I've gotten 603.
That's a lot, actually.
So the rarest, the first one is Hoarder. Then Lady or Lord of Vermilion. Then Ultimate Thrill Seeker.
Monk. That's crazy.
Then World Class Troller.
Yeah, that's the fishing one. That's not too hard. That's only 4 million points.
Then High Roller.
Meh.
Then Mahjong Master.
Oh god, I can see why.
And then is Necromancer.
Yeah, Necromancer's not as
Which makes me wonder, why is Saint of the Firmament not here?
because
I mean, it's a limited title.
Because if you go on the filters thing, you have unticked time limited.
Oh, okay.
Things that are time limited don't usually get put into leaderboards, because once they become no longer obtainable physically... Wait, did I just use the wrong thing? I did, sorry. Oh, it's dribbling.
Hifachi.
Let me say it like this. You're talking to a perfectly oiled German machine that likes to farm achievements, and not even I can be bothered getting an achievement. I don't know. 20,000. That's just time investment that... It's not even time investment, that is. It's like... There's so much RNG involved with that. I don't know how you would even go about trying to do that. It would just happen, right? I don't think you'd have to do that passively. There's no way you could be like, oh, definitely gonna get a horde on every second floor. It just doesn't happen like that.
Onion Knight.
Nice.
I used it only by mistake.
Doesn't matter. The plan is to get 3 Onion Knights, so use whatever you want.
Oh, currently Manmaker is the rarest one, because it's not achievable yet.
What's Manmaker?
150 collectibles to Anden.
Oh, right, of course. Yeah. That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, and Accused, this is the one which he told is the 20,000 hordes.
Yeah, the Accursed.
One character has it yet, only.
The Accursed, yeah. Wait, somebody actually has it?
Yes, one Lala achievement says one person has it.
I want to meet that person. No, I want to meet that person. I want to meet that person, and I want to ask them
if it feels okay.
If they're okay, And do they do any other activities than parasitic?
It's under battle and dungeon.
Hi, Nightwings. You're sad now. You drank all of your booba tea, and all the is left is balls. Can you swallow the balls? Or
Yeah,
is
it's just tapioca.
Is it edible balls?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Are they like? Are they easy to like bite into, or?
Yeah, they just pop open.
Oh, what is tapioca? Don't know what that is.
Tapioca is a starch, kind of starch,
Oh,
if I remember right.
a starchy
It's what I
ball.
told you how you can make.
Oh my god, no.
How you can what is it called? Oh, god damn it! How you can deep fry water? That's what you do with this
So
tapioca.
no.
This is
I'm getting flashbacks.
I mean, we could pop the storms because they can't regenerate and kill them one by
Do
one.
that then.
why
I didn't even see
why didn't
that.
you do
Go for it. Go kill the dudes. We got a fortune up as well, so that's good. Alright, go on then. Just don't step in there too much,
Yeah, we can kill them one by one.
because there will be a trap in there. There will be a luring in there.
Wow, no treasure. Oh, there's one or two.
There's a few.
Yeah, one by one.
Strength,
I'll pop out.
witching. We got something back.
Strength.
Oh, yeah.
Not great.
Yeah.
Basically, okay. Well, let's look at the
Meh.
drawer, isn't it? There is another room. Since we have a fortune on, we might
Yeah, as well.
have a look.
Yeah, we're good on time.
Yeah, 32 minutes for 2 floors. I think we're fine. We only need 10. It's a crappy one, but... What's this? Light. Sure.
Yep.
Ah. Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol. I did a funny. If you want to get 1k hordes, you would need to spend 250 hours in one go, assuming you get 4 hordes every 15 minutes. Oh, it's going to be more than 250 hours. I would say times that by maybe 4 at that point. Because RNG is not favorable. You're not going to get a horde every 15 minutes. There's no way. It can't be that guaranteed. No way. Bum, 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 bum. It's a fruit tea, so it's mango busters. What's a mango buster? I got mango instead of Topico. Topico? Is that the same as tapioca? What is oh, no, it sounds like it's something else though. What's mango balls? But so are they made of mango or are they made of balls? What? Like starchy balls, or are they not starchy balls?
Does not sound good.
How starchy are your balls?
No, basically this tapioca stuff is some kind of starch, if I remember right. Some glycerine, and then
Glycerin.
they infuse this stuff with water. Yeah. And then infuse this stuff with some stuff.
It sounds not very healthy.
Actually, they are not really healthy, and some food scientists say you shouldn't eat them, but yeah.
I want to be a food scientist. That sounds like a great title. Food scientist. That'd be great as a food scientist. About mango jelly. Oh, I hate mango jelly. Not really a fan of jelly, to be honest. Unless it's lime. Lime jelly's okay. Lime jelly can stay. But other flavors are just the. I don't know why I like lime so much. I like lime in everything. I like actual limes. I like lime stuff. I put lime in Coca-Cola. I put lime in Pepsi. I like lime in any drink. Lemon and lime is amazing. Just it's amazing. I put lime on my pancakes. I put
Wait, what?
yeah.
Put the lime
Like,
in the cooker.
Squeeze it on top.
Yeah. You squeeze it on it, therefore it's in it, isn't it?
I mean, I put lime into the batter of the pancakes.
Well, that sounds nice, actually. Never considered doing that. Since my ex, all she ever used to do is put sugar in the batter before putting it in the pan. I'm like, what are you doing? Why would you do this? And then she wonders why it sticks so much and burns. Bad times. So no, don't put sugar in the batter. This is not the way to do this.
I mean, there is sugar in the batter, but
No, well, not in.
Yeah.
It's not.
What?
I don't put sugar in my batter. Flour,
so
milk,
it's only
egg.
flour, eggs, and milk.
Yeah. And then I beat it, and then with a whisk, and then pour it in.
Yeah.
And then when it's on the plate, then I put my toppings on, which is usually
Okay.
syrup and lime or lemon.
That's unusual.
Is it?
But yeah, it's the first time I heard this.
Oh, I guess I'm weird then. Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's weird. I mean, just
Because if you don't put
It's just
sugar
not
in the
as-
batter,
as
it doesn't
sweet.
stick horribly then. And I don't like sweet stuff as much as... Like, in terms of pancakes, I don't like them overly sweet, because then it just tastes like America. Trust me, when I did have pancakes in New York, they were nice, but I couldn't eat many of them. Holy moly, they were way too sweet. Out.
Yep.
but they don't stick when you put sugar in them. I mean, depends of the amount, of course, but
Oh, she used to put like tablespoons of them in, like 2-3 tablespoons.
That's way too much sugar.
You see, I can't handle that much sugar. I'll be bouncing off the wall.
I mean, if I make half a kilo of batter, I would say there's around 100 grams sugar in it, in the 500 grams.
I don't measure anything.
That's it's not good for baking, to be honest, because for baking you should.
Yeah, I know it annoys people who are professionals or whatever, but I really don't like spending the time to measure things. I know it just is. I know it's bad, but I'm too lazy.
Oh. Oh.
Can you get him?
Wait, swipe in your direction.
Yeah, I read it as swipe and not swing.
I guess not. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Nice. Yo, Chili, thank you for the 6 months of membership. And Miss Lee, thank you for the random slice of cake for 149. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, guys. And a hamburger from Chili. Thank you. But yeah, I hope we're all having a good time, chat. I hope things are well. Sent you a pic of balls. Thank you, Mary. I will look at that later. Yeah, like, I don't really like cooking with sugar. It's not... See, it's the same thing with people who cook with salt as well. Like, I've never understood it. I always add seasoning, no matter if it's a sweet or savory thing, like the majority of things, to taste. You know what I mean? Like, afterwards. So, like, when I make something, I'll be like, all right, okay. Well, I mean, within reason. Obviously, you can't do that with a cake, right? But anything where it's like, you know, some kind of like I'm trying to think of an example. It's like making... It's like sometimes noodle dishes, you make them flavoursome, but you don't put any chili in them, or at least not much, or, you know, you leave the sauces out, so it's quite a dry food, and then the person who's eating it can choose what amount of sauce they add, right? Or I'll cook the sauce or the thing that goes with the pasta separately, and then they can choose how saucy they want it. Like, if we have spaghetti bolognese, 9 times out of 10, we would do it traditionally with everything mixed in. But because Fran likes less sauce and I like more sauce, it's better to do like that separately, and then pour that, you know, over the spaghetti and then mix it in. But that's how I've always kind of tried to approach it. Because otherwise someone's going to complain about, oh, you made it too chili-y. It's like, yeah, I like it with lots of chilies in. So I'm like, all right, okay, I'll make a separate sauce. I'll do that separately. And then they can choose if they use it or add a certain amount or what. But if I'm cooking on my own, then I kind of know what I like, right? But I never cook for myself anymore. Which is a good thing. Unless Fran fancies like a burger or something, and then I'll cook myself something. But yeah, no sugar, no salt. How bland is your food? Like I say, you can tailor how sweet something is or how salty you want something after the majority of the cooking has been done, right? And then you can, I don't know. I don't like overly forcing other people to eat at my same levels of flavor, right? I don't like that, because that's just like, well, if you if you were to eat their food and they were like, don't you like it? It's very nice, isn't it? Nice and salty. And I go, no, it's like way too salty. I hate salt. Then, you know, I'd rather add that myself. That's why we have salt and pepper on the table in England. That's why it's, you know, you will go in most people's houses and there'll be salt and pepper shakers. It's because we add it afterwards, for the most part.
That's nothing especially for England.
I don't know. I'm just saying, because some people are calling me out here for not cooking with salt. So I'm saying we like to add this stuff afterwards for the most part. What about other seasonings? There are no other seasonings that I use. Herbs and stuff.
You don't use paprika, curry.
In the cooking process, yeah, because they're mild. But strong flavors like salt, pepper, and overabundance of chili usually is done separately. Like paprika and, you know, that sort of stuff is, yeah. That's done by design, usually. Like a pinch of that in this, you know, if like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example of something I would cook where there would be like set things. I suppose I do measure it, but I don't measure it on a scale. I use my head, like a pinch of something here.
Do you use when you cook, you for often for sauces and stuff, you need chicken stock or beef stock and stuff?
No, I make my own stock because I don't like the formed crap from supermarkets.
My question.
I hate that stuff.
If you make your own stock,
yeah, I can't stand going.
Don't salt it.
No. No. I don't put salt in my cooking. Literally. Yeah, but these things have salt in them. You don't need to add salt as a separate thing. See, the thing is, right, saying I don't add salt into something, I guess, is a lie, because there are salt in some of the other ingredients, like soy sauce, for example. If you're doing like a noodle dish that's very soy based, a lot of Asian food is, right? A lot of stuff I like eating does have that. Soy sauce is incredibly salty. So we have the light soy because that's better for flavor anyway. The dark soy is supposed to be for, coloration and you're not supposed to use much of that anyway. But we use light soy, and then I like the less salt as possible. Like I've tried multiple, and we found one that is semi-decent, right? It's not too salty. But if you taste a dish repeatedly as you're cooking, you'll realize that you really don't need to add more salt. You really don't.
I'm just surprised because you eat takeaway food. You should be disgusted from takeaway food then. Because this stuff is normally overloaded with salt.
I actually am. Like when we have Chinese, I really don't like it. I eat Chinese food because Fran likes Chinese food. Every time we go to the local Chinese, it is always a salty, greasy bath of disgustingness. But it's less disgusting than the one across the road that's even more salty and disgusting. You know what I mean? But nothing beats cooking your own noodle dish, like chow mein, for example. Like it's so easy to do, but convenience, And when I'm busy, all I fancy doing sometimes is just buying a takeaway, even if I'm not going to enjoy it. Yeah, and I haven't got time for that. I might as well cook it. If I have to drive anywhere 30 minutes away, I might as well cook at that point.
I mean, I'm with you with most Asian cuisine. You don't need to add any salt or not much. But if I cook Western stuff, I need to add salt for the meat. Otherwise, it's so.
I don't think I eat that much what you would classify as Western food. I don't eat a lot of meat. To be perfectly honest, I don't eat beef. I don't really like it. Fran loves it, however, so, Fish, chicken, turkey, lovely. Awesome. That sort of stuff.
So more of the whiter meats than red.
Careful, but yes. Like, I don't really... I mean, I've sat down and I've eaten a steak and it's been okay, but it's never been like, wow, I've never been that enthralled by the idea. It's never blown me away, so I've not really, I only eat things that I like to eat, but I'm willing to try things a few times. But every time I have tried something like a really good steak that someone recommends, it's crap. Tastes like absolute crap. It's either too dry or too oversaturated or too salty or horrible. What were you going to say, sorry?
Forget it.
I think in the many relationships I've had in the past, a lot of the people I have been with have been really into salt and over seasoning their food. And it's made me hate that kind of over seasoning to the point where I'd rather do that afterwards. I'd rather not ruin a meal because I've had too many meals ruined already, if that makes sense, because it's a waste of food. If I just ruin a bowl of food, then I can get rid of that and go back to the the pan, the saucepan or whatever, right? And then get more, right? That's how I feel about it. Seasoning to the person's taste is less wasteful.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I mean, you're right with the waste thing, but...
Well, that's the thing I always worry about it. I always worry about, you know, for example, like, if I eat a fish, okay?
Yes.
If I buy a whole fish, right, and I fillet it myself and I debone it, chop the head off, etc., I will always try to get the most out of the fish. And I will always try and cook it so that I don't ruin it. Because I feel it's such a shame, personally, to waste something that lived. Like, I'm not a touchy-feely sort of person. Don't get me wrong. I just think it's a waste. Like, if someone was going to cook me, I'd want them to make sure that they used every bit of me. If that made sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And not to ruin me by adding too much salt.
The thing is...
Is that bad? I don't know.
I can only say for myself, there's a huge difference if you add salt in the cooking process and then the process of making the dish, whatever it is, than adding it after, because then it can't give the same taste to it.
You are 100% right, which is why I think the majority of the time when I do cook things, a lot of the other ingredients, like I say, already have salt in them. So it's more of a, I don't need to add salt because there's already enough present when I taste it. When I go for the taste test with a spoon, I'm like, that's fine for me. And usually Fran's like, oh yes, that's delicious. And then, yeah. So it's not like we're eating bland food. It's not like there's no no seasoning already in it. It's just it's just a part of a process of being with people, like I say in the past, that have made every meal the same way with too much of something, and I've not been able to fix it. You know what I mean? Like diluting it or whatever. It's you can't really fix if it's too much salt or pepper in something. Yes, you can fix it, but you need to double or triple its size and quantity to be able to. Oh no,
you just need to. If it's too salty, add some potatoes in it. Raw potatoes.
Yes, but not every meal you want potatoes in.
Yeah, you shouldn't eat them because there's the salt in it.
Oh, to absorb the salt. Okay, yeah. I thought you were actually talking about But the thing with that is those potatoes are now, what are you going to do with those?
Yeah, but better than throwing the whole dish away then.
But if I have to throw potatoes away, I'd rather not put too much salt in the meal.
Yeah, but we're talking about when it's already happened.
Oh, well, yeah. The only way that I tend to fix that is, like, if it's something that can last a while, I will just double or triple it in size with other ingredients to offset that amount, to dilute that amount of salt evenly across that. I'll transfer it to a bigger pan or a wok, and then it will naturally be diluted so that each serving is less salty. You end up with more food, but if it's the sort of food that you can put into like Tupperware or whatever, like let it cool and then freeze, then you've got meals for other days, right?
Who pulled this other one?
No idea.
A friend.
That's usually how we approach this sort of thing. If we make a disaster, it's to add more to it by a large amount to dilute, and then you can rescue most things if you're willing to put more ingredients in. But it's always a risk, isn't it? If you drop an entire bag of salt, however, into something, yeah, you're not fixing that. It's game over. Anyway, this went very culinary, didn't it? It's a bit too highbrow for us, isn't it? Really. Let's go back to talking about, I don't know, arses and explosions or something. I don't know.
Wow.
It's usually what we talk about, isn't it? Something like that.
I don't mind talking about cooking.
We're getting close to the danger floors, by the way.
Isn't it 70 upwards?
Yeah. That's close. We've got this set and then it's scary time.
It's muscle lion time.
Muscle lion. Seasoning to taste is important, but some food is certain amount of seasonings. Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying.
Brad, what are you doing?
She likes Diplodocuses, apparently.
Yeah, because they get on.
Fran is an inducted member of the National Diplodocus Association.
It's a magical Diplodocus.
It's a Leoplorodon, no?
Yeah. But it's magical. I think you need to walk, Meoni.
Okay. Oh, it's a Dogi.
Yeah, we have.
But we can go petrify some friends that don't exist. Ah, you pulled this just for petrification purposes, didn't you? Yay! He's a rock turtle. Yes, I am. I'm a rock turtle. It could also be the MSG and not soy sauce. I don't personally cook with MSG. Fran does, though.
MSG is just salt on crack.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I don't have it, but I have some
monosodium glutamate. Salt.
I mean, if you want to cook Asian cuisine, you need MSG to a certain extent.
You do for some, yeah. Especially for sauces and things. I certainly do not dispute this fact. Morgana. Morgana's pulled a Diplodocus. A Diplo. Because... What is this actually called? A Diplocaulus. Diplocaulus. Okay.
Probably.
I prefer Diplodocus. I know ignorance is bliss, but... It really is. It's like when the first time I pronounced it Pteranodon and I called it a Pteranodon. And the video, the comments on that video were like, why? What's wrong with this guy?
Don't pull it.
Why?
Because I can't interrupt.
I thought Fran had an interrupt. Oh, the other Fran.
Yes, everyone should have one. I can't.
But there's another guy here with interrupts. No?
No.
Doesn't that
I've got a
work?
stun, not an interrupt. No.
Oh. I thought your stun worked on that.
I thought it did as well.
Oh.
Uh,
Cue rainbow gif, the more you know. There's a lot of sugar in this room.
I think that was a different floor.
That was the floors of previous floor kind. The floors that time forgot. What's the matter? Oh, that's a bad idea. Yes, she officially starting. Now we're going to need some context. Are we talking about Fran still, or rigging? Cool. I thought you already started rigging. Yeah, didn't this person start a while ago? I swear you told me that you'd found someone to rig it and they'd started rigging. Nah, she had someone to finish. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. But this Diplodocus is named Steve. Steve Plodocus. Ah, yes. Now we have the 2 onion knights. We are destined for glory. Stone will work if it's a silver or bronze mimic. Gold can only be silenced. Right. There you go, Morgana. Thank you, Matthew Voss. You have provided our ninja with the greatest of knowledge. So there you go. So don't say you can't unless it's gold. Well, there you go then.
Well, if it's a mimic from an alteration, then it's a gold chest.
Yes. There. Words.
Oh, you've got me started yawning now.
I know, it's been a day.
Oh,
any patrols? Dinosaur! Now, to our left isn't really that helpful. We'll just put a marker on it, shall we?
Oh, there it is.
Yes, because markers go through walls, which is nice.
And we don't have ability.
Yes. Bum, 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 bum.
Another one?
Yeah, I marked one, but he's walked away. I put a mark on him so you know where he is. Sorry, the boss came in. Oh, you're still at work. Cool. You working hard or hardly working? It'll be cool to see your model though. Did you say it was going to take a couple of weeks or something? That'd be cool. Because I know you said you were originally going to try and do it yourself, but it looked way too complicated. And yeah. Yeah, rigging VTube models is not an easy thing.
There's a reason it costs so much.
Yeah, there's a reason people make money from it. It's because it's not for the faint of heart. I certainly would not be able to do that. I'd be able to learn it, but no, I wouldn't be able to. It's too tedious. You need very fine, precise sausages. Why are we going high? What's up?
Serenity. We can get our abilities back.
Cool. You use it then.
I just did.
Dinosaur friend is coming. That's the number 2. The one I marked earlier. There's one I marked earlier.
It's like Blue Peter.
Ooh. No, if it was Blue Peter, this dinosaur would be held together by sticky back plastic and toilet rolls.
What?
It's an English thing.
Oh. I was thinking more of
British.
Here's one I did earlier.
Oh, we'll get the corpses of all of these animals and then spell out something, and that'll be a big art attack.
Oh, missed heart attack.
Now that's a big art attack.
Art or art?
Art. The show was called Art Attack.
I know this show.
You do?
Yeah.
In Germany?
Yeah.
No. Why? How?
Why not?
Why did they give you guys that? It's not a great show.
And I think we got also the original English one because they were bad German voiceover.
With Neil Buchanan.
I have no idea what this
That's his
guy
name.
called.
Yeah.
I never watched it. I
Good old
just
Neil.
know that.
Didn't he buy
I
his
knew
own?
that
He bought his own art gallery in real life to put his own pictures up. Because no one else would put his pictures in the gallery, so he made his own. Something like that. I think that's how the story goes.
Wasn't Neil Buchanan in a band at one point?
He was, and I believe he's still in that band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The weird fact of the day.
Yeah, Art Attack was great. It was also terrible.
Another mimic. Say the mimic. That's
Double
cool.
mimic. Is this going to be a third mimic after this one?
I can't do anything.
Nope, none of you can. He was he's a heavy metal band. That's right. That's right. You had Art Attack in Switzerland too. Wow, I never knew Neil reached so far. And the more you know. The boss is being nice and letting me work from home on Friday so I can get my Puma hoodie. Wouldn't it be delivered anyway? I thought Mary lived in a like really well-to-do area where that didn't happen. Oh, so they do steal it around there? Oh. I could have sworn that you said that you lived in quite a secure neighborhood. Maybe that was someone else. I'm trying to think who told me that now. A lot of people around where we live, not us included, but a lot of people leave their doors completely open at night or unlocked.
Oh, that would give me so much anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep with this.
Neither could I, but a lot of people do locally, and I'm like, wow, okay, you're either very trusting or... Yeah. Like, they don't lock their garages, they don't lock their doors, they don't lock their gates. It's like, okay. Yeah. Oh, you can do that around here, yeah. Yeah, you can leave a bike out on the front drive and nobody will go near it. You could do anything you want like that. Yeah. But leaving your doors open and stuff is still a bit like, why? You leave your doors open so your windows don't get broken. I have never heard that before in my life.
I don't see the logic in that.
Wouldn't...
Yeah, I guess.
Yes, let's just give robbers easier access to your house.
I don't get that personally. See, France has got it in the right way, because there are certain parts in France you're allowed to put landmines on your doorstep. Like, still to this day, only certain parts, but you have to put a signpost that says this property has landmines. That's all you have to do. And if you do that and it's visible and maintained, you are allowed to put landmines on your property.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And you don't have to tell them where. You just say this property has landmines on it. So you could. I know this because there's a guy who moved here from France, and in the area they lived, that was an actual thing. And he was a postman when he was younger. And he saw this sign. He was like, how do I deliver this mail to this person? And they were like, you don't. Okay, then.
Just throw it over the garden.
No. Yeah, you're legally allowed to have landmines on your property in certain parts of wherever that was in France. If you put a sign, it has to be. You have to follow all of these like legislation things and stuff. I was like, wow, it's actually quite an interesting idea. Because then there's no one to blame, right? You know. Insurance won't pay for a broken window, and I'm just talking about my car, mind you. Oh man, wow. That's nuts, isn't it? Oh yeah. Yeah, that is strange actually. Yeah, Fran brought up, you probably didn't hear, but on Breaking Bad, it was quite common for Walter White, even before all of the other shenanigans happening, to place his keys underneath the car's wheel. I've never seen that done before. Is that like a thing that people do in America? I have never seen that done before in any other show. Like, who puts the car key? Why can't you just take the car keys with you? I don't understand. Why would you need to put it underneath the car's wheel? Like in the arch underneath. You think it used to be more common? So it's not like a new, like not in the moment sort of thing. Okay. That's crazy. Eye drops.
And it's also a spare strength if anyone wants to use it.
We really need your DPS on this target though, at the moment. My mum used to have a black magnet box she would put under the car so if her keys got lost she could get in. Yeah, but if everybody does that and it's a common thing, surely the first thing to do would be to just put your arm underneath on a random person's car and steal it. No? It seems like the worst possible place to put a key for a car on the actual car. You know what I mean? Surely you're better off just finding a plant pot in the middle of a lawn or something, I don't know, or, you know, wouldn't that be harder to find? Or, I don't know, in a drain pipe or something. I don't know.
I feel like
should we go up or should we look into the last room?
Go up.
Yeah.
You don't see people doing that anymore, mind you. Most people have the push to start now. That's why I don't like modern cars. I would hate that. I like a physical key. Even if it's just a button on a key fob, but I don't like the idea of having a button inside the car only. That weirds me out. And then there are some cars where if you
There's
get
a ninja putt.
And there are some cars that if you get close to it, it like picks up like a chip in your wallet or whatever and automatically starts the car based on proximity? Sounds like a nightmare. Just what if you're in like a little kiosk next to a petrol pump and your car starts up and the doors are unlocked and someone just steps in? Like, what? I don't know. Seems a bit weird. That's the future, you want it?
That's the coaxia.
And
that's not the future. The future to me is the necessity to not use vehicles in the first place. Teleportation, that's what I want. Or transportation for a tube, like in Futurama.
oh, with the vacuum chips.
Yeah. That'd be awesome. If you didn't have to deal with vehicles at all, imagine crossing the road. Oh my god.
I mean, if we didn't have vehicles, there wouldn't be road.
There'd still be like cobblestone roads, like pathways. Because people would be used to it, wouldn't they?
Suppose.
Like what you have, like, you know, like a shopping place. You have, you know. Or maybe you have just flying vehicles only and as like delivery things, like drones. You'd still need like a pathway of some description. Yeah, the roads, I don't know though, would they mislead? Because they would cheapen the material though, because you'd no longer need to keep them strong enough to support road vehicles. So you'd completely eliminate the need of tar, which would be good for the environment. So you just use stone, like loads of stones. Roads would look like they did like hundreds of years ago suddenly again, because you don't need to support vehicles. Prepare to fish. Uh-oh. Made a boo-boo.
Big boo boo
A small boo-boo.
coming.
But still a boo-boo. Sorry. Tried to open a chest to see what was in it, and then this guy just decided to eat my face. I guess we already looted the other room, did we? Oh.
No.
Oh.
We don't care about this room.
Okay. Kind of hoping this lizard just goes away.
Hey, look. Yeah.
Wow, he shouted at him. He's like, no, don't shout at me, bro. Where did this guy come from? Oh. I suppose Morgana could use a strength buff since he's not got any buffs, apparently. Weird. Did they run off?
No, he has 7 minutes. Morgana. Oh no.
Yeah, because I just used it.
Oh.
I did run out.
The buildings, they have greenhouses on them. Oh yeah. Open top, like, gardens on buildings are cool. I like those. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba bum. There are still places where no sidewalks exist at all. Yeah, come where I live. there are very busy roads that have no pavements, as we call them, for miles and miles and miles. So you have to walk alongside the road, on the road, or the grass, if you feel adventurous, for miles to get to the nearest town. We live in the country, so it's very much have fun with that. It's always weird when I go down to London and I see so many pavements everywhere. I'm like, wow, this is... And they still walk on the road. And you're like, wait a minute. You have this luxury and you don't use it. Like, where I live, we don't have those. Yes. So we have roads in the UK called red routes, and that means that that road has had... oh, wow. Okay. Hey, friend. So a red route means that it's had X amount of deaths that year. And it remains a red route for as long as it has that many deaths per year. How many deaths were on that road, did it say on that sign? Because they have to update the sign every time there's a death, friend. Do you remember? It was like 100 and something deaths.
Wow.
In a year. No pavements, 60-mile-an-hour road. No one does it. Blind corners. Yeah. But that's like... there's a red route that lasts, I would like to say, 40 miles? Towards one of our cities. Nearby. So yeah, it's quite dangerous. People don't know how to drive to save their lives, honestly, but... No.
Do we want to be cheeky?
And go, yeah.
And use the thread in the one and go up with a thread?
Oh, what, to get a vulnerability stack on floor 70, boss?
We are on 68, not 69.
Why would we want to...
Kill mobs faster?
Are we behind?
Okay.
I'm curious. Was there an extra dread or?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't say that. You said, shall we use a dread? If you'd said as an extra dread, I would have said, yeah. I thought you meant out of the 3. You didn't say, dude. I think no one else understood either.
It's in the chat.
What do you mean it's in the chat? I have battle log mode on for streaming, so they can't see what people randomly type in chats. Sorry. I didn't see it. $28 pedestrian traffic deaths in Portland in 2022. Wow. Yeah, we get a lot of trucks, like big trucks going down country roads that they're not supposed to, but they do anyway. And it gets very icy around here, or very...
Damn it.
People don't know how to drive in icy conditions anymore. It's stupid. Mm-hmm. Cool. The city can't handle snow at all. Oh, not many people can, and yeah. I think I was watching not TikTok, but like some video compilation stuff of phone footage of people dealing with an icy situation in San Francisco, I think it was, with all those hills. And just seeing them get rear-ended for hours and hours and hours of these cars just keep piling up. It was like a time lapse of car crashes. Of these cars just sliding down the road into other cars. It just wouldn't stop. And then there's this one where this guy jumps out of his car because it spins into another guy's car. And then there's a car behind him also going sideways, so he nearly got sandwiched between two. He was very lucky. And there's just some woman going, "Stay in your car! Stay in your car!" And this guy's like, "Nope, I'm gonna get out of my car." Yeah. Some really interesting videos on the internet of people not knowing how snow works or ice. Just sounds like a don't go out situation at that point, doesn't it, really? Like
Yeah.
live in place, lots of hills that don't get gritted. Well, just don't go out then. I would not be risking that. Yeah, he spawned, so I thought I'd mark him. In. Oh, he's dead. Late February, we got 28 centimeters here, and it took me over 2 hours to drive home. Yeah, that sounds great.
$1 still.
Meoni?
Yeah, I can use that. Oh, right, floor 70. Let's go. It's not a usual thing for San Francisco. They wouldn't know how to handle snow. The climate has changed globally. We're all going to have to get used to things that weren't already there. Easy boss, blah, blah, blah. Do I really need to explain this?
No.
Good.
But yeah, we will not clear today.
No?
Look at the clock.
8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Just 2 hours.
It's 9 for me. I got two hours more.
How long can you do more?
An hour more.
Okay, cool.
So we can make next 10 sets. That's okay.
Sure. And are we playing tomorrow, or?
If everybody has time, sure. I have time.
It would be nice, otherwise it's Friday again. Out.
Yeah, it's just... yeah.
It's just
not
what?
out.
You don't have to explain it. It's late for you, I know. You
No,
really don't
it's-
have to.
Mondays and Tuesdays are my days which I work in the office. Tuesday and Wednesdays.
So you don't have to if you just tell me you don't want to do tomorrow.
No, it's not like I don't want to do it. I just can't do long. That's the only thing. Not like our raid days where I can
Well, it should
stay
be a
till
clear
10.
tomorrow regardless, because there's only, what, 30
Yeah.
floors, so... Yeah. Yeah. But always just say, no, I'm not feeling up to it, or whatever, I haven't got time. I'd never be afraid of saying, nah, I'm not doing it. It's fine by me. I would like to do it whenever you guys are free, but I will work around your schedules. You have a much more fixed schedule than I, having more normal jobs, so... Which is fair, isn't it? Out, by the way.
Wait,
Yeah, it's enough time. It's chill.
it's still scary. I've completely forgotten to use for this entire time.
Yeah, I wasn't going to mention it. But I was going to mention it for the next set, at least, because that's where it gets a bit spicy.
Yeah.
Food.
Bum 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 bum. Cool. So 10 more floors, yeah? Do you need a break
Yeah.
before those?
Yeah.
Or
Nope.
I need like 5
Okay.
minutes.
Okay.
Stand up, stretch and stuff.
All right, cool. Occulted Venemazu can wait. I love this outfit. It's so good. Just wish the lantern worked. That's my only problem with this outfit, chat, is the lantern doesn't work. But I understand. I understand why they couldn't, but it still makes me wish that you could. Looks so good like this. Ooh. Panicky Namazu. Panic Zoo. Have you done the quest yet, Para?
No.
It's such a good emote.
When did it release?
Today. Yeah. 9 a.m.
Yeah, no time today. I had to work till 1 hour before we had our run.
Oof. That sucks. Did you get any food today then? Or?
No, not. Yeah, I mean, I got food, but I think that's one of the reasons I have this tummy ache.
Oh.
Because I think it was not fresh enough anymore. There was some leftover food in my fridge.
That sucks.
And I didn't have time to order food anymore. Because the place I wanted to order just said, nope, we don't order today.
Oh, okay. They
we
just
don't
decided.
deliver today.
That's like a place near us. We can't get food on Tuesdays, right? Most Tuesdays we can't get food because all of the takeaway places just chose Tuesday to be the day that they're not open. It's so strange, though, isn't it? Like 5 or 6 places are just like, no, we don't do Tuesdays. It's like, okay. But do you realize if one of you opened up on a Tuesday, you'd get all the business, right?
That's often Mondays here in Germany.
Yeah.
And of course, all the stylists has closed on Mondays.
Stylists.
Barbershops where you get your hair done.
Stuff. But I've never known them called a stylist. But then most of the places around here are literally just barbers places, you know, that's it. There's not really any fancy schmancy ones. I love this emote. So good. Oh, hey, Kat. How's it going tonight? We're good. We haven't wiped yet, so... we're only physically going to be able to do another 10 floors because of our European players. It's already late. It's like 9. So, we got like an hour when Morgana's back.
I'm back.
And then we'll probably end up either trying to finish them tomorrow. No, we are going to finish all of the rest of the floors tomorrow, so... But yeah, this is the tight section anyway. But yeah, no drama yet. It's been pretty good, hasn't it? We all good? Para good? Para's not here. I'll do a ready check instead, and then at least there's a notification thing. Oh, he is here.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh.
So yeah, I was just a little bit with my brain wherever.
Okay. Sure.
I wasn't here mentally, only physically.
It's been one of those days, is it? Right, so we've got nothing major to fear until 74.
Pearl?
But we do have to make sure we're...
Guys?
Yeah.
You want to step a little bit closer.
Yeah.
You want a little bit closer.
I was spamming emotes instead of abilities then.
Maybe you can impress the girl.
Stop smelling at the car.
Does it say that?
Yeah.
Chat. Whoops. I forgot I had my emote section open. I'm like, why am I not doing damage? Oh, I see. The Quill's like, okay, I'll let you off since you're so smiley. That's how it works, right? What was in the silver that you walked past? Good job.
Okay. Me?
How are you, Cat? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing fun things? Question mark?
What?
It was nothing.
No, but
Sorry, I just kind of pulled it and we need to kill stuff. Sorry, my bad. My nose was itching, so I pressed my first button. That's the truth, is it? One hand was on the mouse, one on my nose, and I'm like, oh yeah,
I mean,
right.
It would be cool if we get another storms, but the rest we are fine.
Yeah, we've got loads of goody good stuff.
Yeah.
But storms would be good. But if we can just if we can just go up, then
to search every room now.
Yeah. If we just keep going up, we can blitz it.
I mean, this is cool because it's one mob at... Oh, it's a key room too.
After floor 74, you will have to open a few gold chests, though, because of the alterations that we'll be using at that point.
There's a curl coming.
Cool. Let's make sure we're in melee range of that, then.
Yep.
Give me a sec, chat. I'll read what you put after. Wait, what? Where did he come from?
This is nothing.
No, but he came out the Quirl.
No.
Oh, it was already patrolling.
Yeah.
Oh, on my screen it looked like he came out of the corpse. Like, haha, it was my Quirl uniform. All right, let's go up. You're doing all right. Struggling so bad with this hour loss, though. Just finished the event stuff. Nice. Very good.
I'm so happy I'm not affected at all at this hour daylight saving.
I don't like it though, because it means that when I stay up till 3 in the morning, I'm staying up till 4 now, and that's
the thing is, this whole daylight saving happens when I'm sleeping, so I don't care.
I don't sleep much, sadly. Ow! Why would they put a landmine on a banded coffer? That's just pain. Well, at least the unicorn had no health because of it. Even the unicorn was like, oh god, they took my kidneys.
Come here.
Oh great, they took my kidney. And it is a unicorn that went into a cave, so technically... Cause swordfishes love you. Catfishes love you. Starfish really loves you. Fran does it best. She just sounds like she's on coffee or something. Starfish really loves you. What's in the box? What's in the box? Affluence. Yeah. Mage has an amazing text guide, and Finn has an amazing full hour, 9 hour run as it explains every month. Yes.
Oh.
Bum. We're not taking a risk. Do.
Yep. I'll pop that saved it.
That was my knee-jerk reaction. I told you that was going to be my knee-jerk button tonight. I hope I didn't disappoint.
Okay.
I'm not dealing with 3 killing paws and whatever else we had there. No way, dude. No way.
There shouldn't be any trap.
Shouldn't be.
Oh. I popped safe.
Yeah, Mage's Guide is amazing. Yes. Yes, indeedy. I agrees. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, there's a Corrigan move. You could kill them up first, friend.
Friend just sees a Corrigan and she's just like gravitates towards it like, yay. But we're dying here, friend. Yay. But friend, why? Yay. I need you to pull this bear that's not really a bear, but it looks like a badger,
Okay.
but it's a bear. Thank you. Oh, it's a badger bear, look.
Badger.
Mushroom, mushroom. It's a bear, isn't it? Stop trying to get smart. It looks like a bear. It's a bear. It's clearly a bear. Why would he go into the field of vision almost? What on earth?
That was
Imagine,
unintentional.
imagines a cone in front of the eyes of a monster. He nearly steps into it.
I
Well,
like
howdy
to live
there.
dangerously.
Yeah. Is that just a ninja thing, or?
It's just me being an idiot thing.
Oh, okay. I thought the elephant was going to try and walk across the void then and die. That would have been brilliant. I forgot, this is not Dark Souls. Oh, I just walk over here. Oh, I'm dead. My favorite is in Elden Ring where you can get, what is it, Radagan to, he's a massive guy with a chariot section and everything. If you can get him to walk up a cliff, he will fall off and die immediately from like 2 inches of fall damage. He breaks,
Onion Knight.
Nice.
he breaks his ankle to death. You were so excited about that. I'm so happy for you.
It's our third Onion Knight. Of course I'm going to be excited for it.
Now we just have to get through this floor set without turning into small mashed potato pieces.
Mush.
But none of us are Lalafell.
Oof.
They're gonna throw stalls at you.
Come here.
I'm coming. Towards you. Wait, what? Get behind it. Get in front of it. I don't know which way. Get in front of it.
The tail swing.
It's
Thank
tail.
you, Doga, for saving me.
Doga's like, no problem, dude. No problem,
Yeah, but
dude.
it went to the oblivion. And
Oh,
this room is empty.
it went to oblivion. You've a prisoner.
No, Skyrim.
You've a prisoner.
No, it's too young to enter my Skyrim.
That could well though. Reverse. Engage reverse gear. Boop, 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 boop. This vehicle is reversing. Oh my god. Why is Doga being such a troll? He's like, I'm gonna freeze it in the wrong place.
Tail swing, tail swing.
Doga, you're not supposed to stand in that, bro. Oh my god. Can you imagine if they did? Be the most derp party members ever, wouldn't it, really? Oh, an alteration. Oh god.
Use it.
Yeah, I
Use
nearly
it now.
pressed it. I didn't realize.
There's nothing. Oh, there's the up.
There's nothing. There's the key. That's nothing to me. Okay. We need to get some stormies. All right, this is spoopy territory begins now, doesn't it? Potentially. Okay, that's the first button I'm going to press for the next one. Have fun.
Okay, here is nothing so far.
Kunoichi.
Come here.
Careful, Morgana, that's a pat.
You can come to me
Okay.
so far. There's just this one unicorn.
Charlie.
Should we get rid of this bear? Which is bizarre, yeah, we got.
We have another pat. Got 2 pats.
Bad pets or...
Both of them are
It's just
Kunoichis.
Oh, okay.
Both of them are entering the room at the same time. We have 2 ninjas on us at the same time now.
Okay.
And another ninja dead.
I'll accept the res and we're good.
Get rid of the gulo. Okay.
Shouldn't be a panic at this point.
No.
Should be fine.
It's not.
I think they only do some pseudo tank buster damage.
I have no idea. I've never seen what their move
Yeah.
actually does.
Triple slash, which does 10,000 damage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I guess it hurts you when it hits you, but
Don't know. I've never had it hit me.
hit me. 28. Hit me.
Coel
17.
pat. Coel
Hit me.
pat.
Where?
Marked it through a wall.
Huh?
It's going through to south.
Okay.
Just thought I'd mark it whilst we had it. That's my new go-to thing, is just marking it so I can see the numbers move through a wall.
I mean, it is helpful.
Because then I know if
Oh.
something's going to eat my face or
There's
not.
another coming directly forward us.
Yeah, I see that.
Come here. Okay. Let's go into the rooms. Okay, there's the Dread Beast.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, but we've only got 1 storms. You could do, but
Getting the curl. No, I would totally ignore it, to be honest.
I mean, a 470 boss, a 480 boss isn't that bad, is it?
No, that's the thing. I mean, we really don't need it.
Yeah, we should just go before anything else spawns, right?
Yeah, before it decides to go
You can
up.
use the strength though if you want. Somebody who uses strengths. Okay, this is the danger.
Danger zone.
75 is the danger, so
God, I don't like it when we start in the crossroads.
okay, there is a Cargus patrol, I think.
I don't see anything here that stuff. Okay, let's go this room.
Nothing in there.
Literally nothing.
Need to have here. No AP. So, which way you wanna go?
Go this way.
Okay.
Since we got our first pat of the day, look.
Oh, the first catch of the day.
A Kuno.
Okay.
Oh, the Solver's down here. Interesting.
Hello?
Ah, Thunder Beast pat. That's the danger.
Okay, get the Cargus.
Yeah. That's a good call. Oh,
Yeah, no
did you
jumping
interrupt
around.
that?
Yeah, you can stun him.
Oh, nice. Wait, is that a different Thunder Beast that's patrolling? There's 2 Thunder Beasts.
Yes. It's a
Yeah.
different one.
Oh,
Wait, the one you marked coming back, I think.
yeah. I've marked
Then I will
both of
get-
them, so in theory, if we fight where we are...
I'm getting the one you marked, the triangle.
Yeah,
The other one is walking to the other room. Okay.
that's a Cargus.
Oh,
You pulled the...
damn it.
It's okay, we can... Okie dokie. Just watch your back, Morgana, because if that...
Yeah, that's why I'm coming back to it.
Okay. Sorry for being overcautious.
Oh no, that's fine.
Misclicked.
It's okay. The
Okay.
Shogun
Okay,
happens.
Okay, the plus is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when it's...
Spark is in, the rest of it's...
Yeah, out. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's only a small cone, I think, right? Small circle.
No, I waited for him to do something.
Just be careful of that one as well.
Yeah, the next one. Come here. Bad boy.
Bad boy. Okay, then.
What you gonna do?
When we come for you, bad boys, bad boys. What was the third film like, by the way? Apparently they did a...
Never watched the first one.
Oh.
Didn't know there was a third one.
Yeah, they came back together and did a new one recently. I didn't even see it go into the cinemas.
Direct to DVD.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about it. Just did a gula, yeah. Cool. Let's make like a leaf and
Flow away.
flow away. That's how it goes, right?
Does it? I don't know.
I think it's make like a tree and leaf, but that was our version. It's a lot better. Make like a leaf and fly away. Yes, right. Be on the lookout for squiddy doodle men.
Oh, sorry. No.
I'm really not happy to don't use my abilities on this floors, to be honest.
Yeah, it's scary, isn't it?
Okay, we have here safe room.
I can't stand that. Bird though.
Got a lethargy on there, right? So
Yeah, that's quite good.
means that we can afford to be a little bit French.
Fran, can you look into this dead end if there's the accused thought?
This is a mimic room.
Yeah, we can't do anything to them.
Yeah.
Do we want to use this? That we can use our abilities?
Yeah. Yeah, use the one person use the Serenity. One.
Morgana, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, then let's slowly take out these mimics because they're the less problematic. Alright,
Sure.
you do you. We should be able to handle this over here. But do say things if you need things. But if you do accidentally bring something, bring it here. Unless it's gonna kill us, in which case die alone. In the politest possible way.
Wait before we open the next chest.
The safety.
Okay.
Somebody want to use it? Because
I'll use it.
I don't want to accidentally click it. The safety. Someone want to use the safety? There we go.
Okay. No. Okay, here's nothing bad on this side. Okay, we can get a dynamic.
Yeah, we need like 4 mobs or something, right? Something basic. How are you doing, chat? I'm sorry if it's a bit boring, but you know how we deal with these floors. They're an experience. They're my least favorite floors in the entire deep dungeon. We've died more in here on these floors than anywhere else. 100%. Yeah.
True.
And it's usually to stupid things like alluring or a gorilla that we didn't see, or I don't know, coerce, or the thunder beasts were just that one that we did where it was like 6 in a row. Well,
The Thunder Beast Parade.
it was haunting. It was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Okay, you want to deal with a bird of Orthos?
Birdie.
The burb of Lookawayness.
I think we can stun this guy.
Yeah, we can also stare at it because of the lethargy as well. So, did someone check that golden chest or not?
In the dead end? No, I don't
That's
think
a bit
so.
too far, really, isn't it? I don't know.
I asked you, friend, to check.
Oh, well,
And it's not in this room.
but it says, look at the buff at the top of the screen. We used
So
the
it's
safety,
this-
by the way, so you're allowed to walk in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's right there.
He said,
Pull the birds. Yeah, Jesus. You sausage. I'm Fran. I look in rooms. Did you go first person?
Oh, yeah.
Did you go first person to stare at a wall or something? The wall was in the way, end quote. That will not hold up in court, I'm sorry.
True awards were never spoken.
Oh,
Yeah, true.
it's Bob the Mimic. And he'll probably have a mimic inside of him. It's many mimics. Multi-mimic. Oh, imagine if you could spawn like 7 mimics if you did something wrong. Like as a trap. It just dropped mimics from the sky. Yes, of course I remember.
That's because of an alteration.
But the only reason we died is because of the luring. Because the
We had a
luring...
plan, it was great, then a luring just messed it all up.
Yeah, if we get one of those rooms again in the future, we're using a site just so that we can, or a safety, whichever we've got more of an abundance of. Oh, hold on. I need to... Oh, never mind. Okay, well, you're going to end up with normal rooms now. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Ah, there's a gorilla staring right at us. I'm not kidding.
Him. Yeah, I'm seeing.
Another onion knight.
Use one on this floor.
Okay.
Have something for you.
The worst thing you can possibly see when you spawn on this floor is that. That's why I panicked so hard. I'm like, how far away can I get from this?
Okay, we can ignore the muscle line.
What is that noise coming from? Oh!
Ah! I'm dead.
I'm dead. Oh.
There's a thread in this coffer. You could use it now. They both use their ability.
I will pull.
What do you mean you will
Just
pull?
get into a thread.
Use a dread. Please use a dread. Please use a dread.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just stay away whilst you...
Thank you. Yeah,
'Cause
you
I'm-
do your
I'm-
thread thing now, Morgana.
I'm the safety Namazu, chat. If all goes completely tits up, it is the Namazu's job to deal with it, okay? Yes. Okay? Nama panic. We need a Namazu panic emote. Crisis Namazu is, I know where the bloody... I know, I'm terrified.
I've got 14 seconds left, and I... Okay. Because there's 2 more Sasquatches.
Oh yeah, get them first. Damn. Oh.
Is
Okay.
Crisis Namazu safe?
And I've just got rid of it.
Hello?
Yeah, you
Onward?
can. We
For
can
now,
go.
yes.
We can go
I
up,
think we can
though,
go up.
boys. And go. Let's leave. I'm terrified. I'm actually terrified. That was not something you want to see coming through the wall. There was 2 things coming through the wall, and then when you went around the corner, you got hit by another. So in that far room, there's another 2.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Yes, there is, because when I was at the start location, I saw 2 lines. I was like, hello. Well then.
Well, it was nice to get an extra thread here for the clear.
Yeah. Panic Namazu is gonna have to have a clean pair of shorts.
Muscle line. I think we have to deal with it
No.
because it's looking directly at us.
Just stay close to it, and then if it does the massive line AoE, go behind it.
Okay. Can you pull it, away from the
pull it into the room.
bears? Wherever they are. Where are we going? Behind it?
Yep. That was a Sasquatch.
There's a Sasquatch?
I saw one come through the wall.
Yeah.
There should be either a Mimic or a Corrigan room here, though, so if you want to do your explorative thing, I will be the support Namazu.
I will go exploring now to the left side. Right
Godspeed, sir. Godspeed.
Hello.
Yeah, just watch out for Sasquatches.
Yep. There is one. Yep.
I like how we've learned just not to like any of these floors or trust them ever.
Yeah.
Because when we first came up here, we were like, this is fine.
No, it's not.
Now we're being murdered nearly every single time.
These are the worst freaking floors ever.
It's weird, though, how, like, floor 80 plus is just quite relaxing, really. I mean, it's relaxing.
I mean, not relaxing, but they're much more better to handle.
Yeah. What he said. I agree.
Yeah, sorry about the budget.
No, it's fine. Is there anything scary over there? No, that's good.
I have to check there first. Muscle line. But I get us the muscle line. What is the raw doing, Morgana?
Wait. Why are we choosing muscle lines when we have Bird of Orthos and a Skaten?
But we need to go past there for the key anyway.
Oh, we do.
Muscle line.
So kill the bird first.
Yeah, there's a Kunoichi Pat as well.
What is the raw doing from the muscle line, Morgana?
The what?
The raw. The one that nearly killed us.
I don't know if it's killed.
Does it say it on the guide?
Oh, no.
Also, there's a ninja on me.
Yeah, we said that. We said a ninja Pat.
I didn't hear.
Oh.
So again, what does the raw do?
He doesn't know. It's not on his guide.
Oh, okay.
So let me...
We can just go left, can't we?
Okay. Let's try.
Just don't stick out. In a bloody sprint. Please don't be a Sasquatch here, though. I'm terrified now.
One in the next room. I'm going to get it.
Friend, come here. You're technically in the other room.
There's a Corrigan room, so this room is safe. Come here, banana boy.
Oh, I see.
Banana boy.
Have you?
Alright, so if we pull him into the Corrigan area...
We can go here in this room. This is a Corrigan room.
Okay, good.
And there's the sword.
Ow.
This is a happy place here.
Well... Yeah.
Until we trigger a lure.
I like how we got the
Don't say
perfect
this.
RNG for the alterations, by the way. Like, we got the perfect RNG for that.
Like, one person go away.
There's a
Cool.
Lafarge, I'll use that. Because why not? Because there's an extra. This one is, what is this? Granny. What's this one?
Fortune.
Oh. No traps, by the looks of it. Weirdly.
Yeah.
I was half expecting getting boomed there, or yeah, bad things.
Oh, here's a coffer.
We should see what the key room has in it, right? We're good?
Nothing much anymore.
bird.
Oh, just a birdie.
No floating gorillas, no?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, I am scared. Ever since I learned that they could fly, like they can get... since they could get stuck in terrain and fly, I'm terrified of this more than I ever was. So if chat doesn't know, gorillas sometimes, or any mob, can, you see these crystals, so these green ones, you see the top of the spiral, the mobs can sometimes spawn and get stuck on top of them, but their AoEs will still be as if they're on the floor. So I've seen a clip of someone get murdered by a Sasquatch that was floating in midair, and they just didn't see it. It's
So sad.
very scary. And now that's why we employ the Parago's look and see if he dies. He's the canary.
Okay.
He is the canary.
We have here a mimic room. So you can all go here this way.
This is...
Lethargy.
Ah, nice.
We could
that's really
we could even
nice.
take care of the mimics, couldn't we?
Okay, let's get
Because there's a
take
key
care
room
of
as
the
well.
mimics. Come here.
And since we got Lethargy, we might be able to kill it before a stun needed, right?
Yeah, if he does the death. Why is there another one pulled?
Why?
I didn't
Why
pull
was there
that.
another one? Well,
Where did that come from?
Well, it's targeted on Meoni.
Yeah, but I didn't pull it.
Yeah.
I haven't used an AoE because I've still got my Toxicon charge.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Everything went like we wanted it to.
Yeah, mimics are the best pull, Steve. I agree, because then you just tie up with whatever else you need, right? It's made it slightly less problematic by doing it this way.
Okay.
What's in the chests?
Serenity
What's the other one?
and
Witching.
Okay.
Yeah.
So technically, we could use a witching on like that muscle line behind us, and then we'd be done. Or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes. What's that got? Another mimic now? Okay. Remember... Yeah.
Oh, Sasquatch.
Oh, jeez. Okay, go back, in case it goes bad.
Oh, he wanted to do the banana. That's... but it was slow.
Yeah, just pull it all the way back in case we get
Yeah.
collateraled from some stupid... Why? Ooh.
If there's a hidden banana boy. What?
On my screen, you were stood in the AoE still.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
I'm still alive.
Good. Terrifying.
Okay. So, do you want to witch the muscle
Yeah,
line?
just witch him and burn him, and then we don't have to deal
Are you
with...
ready?
Yeah, I'll press it.
Okay.
Because then we're done after then, right? We don't have to worry about anything else. Unless you want to see if what's in that chest,
No.
which you could do. You can be my
Which
guest.
chest?
Well, there's
Is there
one
one?
in the Muscle Lines room. Yeah. We'll stay back. You have a look. Or
Back.
Morgana, one of the two canaries.
It's a safety.
Oh, we need to kill... Ah, no flaws. That's good. No flaws. No traps.
No flaws. Look, Ma, no flaw. Why are you falling?
Okay, we have here a room with a dread beast and a muscle line.
What's in the
we
other
don't-
room?
There's an owl.
There's somewhere a
What is it?
ninja hut. Ah, there is it. Come here, you're easy to kill.
You don't put us to sleep and insta-kill us.
Yeah, I'm still terrified about respawns as well. Because one of them could be a
Oh, yeah.
sass. That's why I just wanted to take care of this and then go, you see.
Let's go.
And we go.
Because there could be a Sasquatch spawn there. In this long corridor. Let's pick up the mimic whilst we
Witching.
can, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
This is the plus minus boss now, right?
Yeah, this is the boss run.
Yeah, this is plus minus, yeah. Push, pull. Just don't go in the middle of the room at all costs,
Yep.
including pushes. Don't do a Meoni. Stay at the front of the boss so you can move left and right easier. Don't run into a line unless the line has already dissipated. Blah, 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 blah,
Okay.
blah, blah, blah. Oh, and make sure you
Okay.
have
I
food
was
buffs. and
really
stuff.
wish you would let me do my open
Oh, sorry.
thing.
Remember, that's a tank thing.
Sorry, no
It's
sorry.
fine.
Be careful of where the mid is, because it might not be there. You don't want to be in
Yeah,
the
that's why
wrong
I'm trying to
place.
stay at maximum nearly range.
Okay, powerful.
So Jets are going out with the buffs. So I've got negative.
In the right. Upstairs.
Okay.
Oh,
Relax, friend. No need to get in panic. Go away from me, Morgana.
I should be fine.
Okay.
Oh. Mm.
I think that's the best thing for Albino.
Yep, it would be. If he wants to do it. He asked you to LB.
Oh, yeah, I'll do. Alright. I need to do it.
Push. Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Yeah, it's just because we didn't use any real major buffs on it, so it takes a bit longer. But it's an easy boss, so.
Yeah, but just don't get in panic. Then.
Oh yeah, that's why I was staying quiet. I just focused on my own stuff.
To calm down Fran a little bit.
Yeah, I know. But when you get frustrated, your audible frustration will pass on to someone else, which is why I was trying to restrain myself from commenting or replying. I just make sure that I was doing the right thing so that I was in a place where I could res you see? Because that way we wouldn't wipe. Because if I had gone, oh no, Fran's dead, and then tried to res, that's the mistake, you see. I go, right, centralize, left-wise, right-rise. It's going to be a tank buster. That's time to res Fran, because then there's no mechanic during the tank buster. That was my window each time. Might have been slower, but I was trying to do PS as well.
No, it's okay. I mean,
I was concentrating so hard and not to mess up. I didn't hear you shout out for LB.
Yeah, I saw you were so in the tunnel.
Yeah.
It was so tunnel.
That's the crap floors done anyway. So next time, i.e. tomorrow, in theory at 5 p.m, if that's still the time,
Yes,
which will be BST right now, 5 p.m. BST. Like today, we will reconvene and we shall do the last 20 floors. And we will defeat them, and we will defeat that final boss, and it will be great. But it feels good to do, even on that more shorter, even though it wasn't a short stream, was it? It was 4 hours. But it felt good in that session to get past those floors that we have died twice last time to. So, yeah, let's see what we get from some Accursed Horde, right? So 3 golds, let's see. Metallic gold die. Yeah, you realize, Kat, that some of that stuff I just trade to Fran and then she trades it to you. Metallic gold. From mud, for example. Do I even have this? No, I don't have that. Suzaku's flame-kissed grimoire.
What is Paladin's demon arms?
What?
That is Zervan's weapons.
Zervan, yeah. Demon of the demon. Crystal ball.
Yeah, what is... Oh, it's a token which I can extract.
Yeah, it's the paladin weapon, so you get both the sword and shield.
Trojan Beauty.
Nope, no mount. Map.
I got a couple of minions I haven't gotten before.
Does someone need this orchestrion? Floundering in the depths?
Just
No.
bring up a trade window with people, and then if it has a tick on it. That's what I usually do. Because searching through the actual orchestrion is awful.
I have it.
I have that one as well. So I'll just...
Okay.
You got this, Morgana? This one? Just that one?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. So you don't count.
Does someone want this fashion item here? I got a Dalmascan trap bottoms.
Oh, I got the top for them
Fran,
last time.
send this to your friend. And I don't know, this. They can have all my junk. I don't want stuff in my inventory. Here, take.
That's a
Looks at
nice
that Twitter
masterpiece.
post.
Oh dear. I always offload my junk onto Fran, and then Fran offloads that junk onto Kat, and then it's like, welcome to the game. Have these very thought out presents that are totally not the junk that's in my inventory that I don't want anymore. I love it. It's so good.
Yep.
And then the other person, right? Let's say it was a new person to the game. You just go to like an area and like, oh my goodness, it's such a beautiful thing. Thank you so much. I feel so indebted to you, and you feel good. Until they get to level 90, they start doing the content and they realize how easy it is to get this stuff.
I'm doing this every time I get the Grand Company loot boxes.
Oh, really? That's cool.
And then they're always
I forgot about that. I forgot that was a
they're
thing.
always their pets inside. And
Yeah.
mostly I have them. Then I just go to the Everite in Gridania, look at for level 1 or 2 players,
That's
which
adorable.
start new game and give them the pets.
I think that's cute.
A number of years ago, like around about Christmas time, I would like just give new players like 100k.
Does anybody
Aw.
want a book that's on fire for Summoner?
Let's play Summoner.
Do you want it?
It looks quite cool, yeah.
I like it, but no, but I would never use it because I don't have a fire set. The only good Summoner outfit. No. No. The only set that I will ever have is this set because this is the best Summoner weapon in the game.
Agreed.
That's all. That's the only weapon I ever need. So you don't want a fiery one? No.
I'm already going to Moogle.
Alright, so I'll just delete it then. Because we don't have people
Sell
in
it
the
on the
free...
market bot.
Oh my god, everybody wants me to try and sell it. I'll tell you, I'll list this and it'll be like, I'll list this for 2 gil cheaper. Can't be bothered.
Then send it to me, I sell it.
Bizarro wants it. Bizarro, where are you? Come and get it before I list it on the auction house.
I'm at my home at auction house.
I can come
You know,
to Limsa, there you go.
You know, I'd like to think that I brought the good luck about the Onion Knight. I had the minion out.
Oh, we have 20 floors to do. We have the horrible floors done with, and we got 3 Onion Knights and 2 Dreads. 3
3
3
One
dreads.
storm.
on Storm. Yeah, we've got that easy. We're gonna use. We are not using those Onion Knights on the floor 90 bus, are we? Please say no.
No.
I mean, we can probably use one,
Mm.
but it's up to everyone else. It's a group decision.
It's up to you. Yo, where's the person who wanted the book? Come
I'm
grab
here.
it. Well, you want the
Where are
book.
you?
You want the book.
Yeah, I want to sell it. I sold you.
Son of a... No! People who don't want to sell it. We're...
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, then give it people you need.
No, hold on. Wait, maybe they're not on our server. Oh, you're at work and on Coel. Here you go. You just take this. Here you go. You can deal with the people
Yay.
on the server. There you go.
Take your bloody book.
I actually really like that outfit you're in right now. Normally I'm not fond of most of your outfits, but that's really nice.
Wow.
No, your last few have been okay. But that's nice. I like that.
You know, have you seen my new crafting glamour?
No. Where
Do
are
you wanna?
Yeah, unless you're in Limsa.
Yep.
Oh, someone else is... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, it's just the
What?
normal one. I thought that was a fellow Namazu.
No.
See, I'm
So
better.
where's the
I'm an Amazon.
book? Here's the book.
You look...
Yeah, still 91k.
You look very fashionable.
Thank you.
Thank
Very nice. Is that a bright pink, Bella?
Having the Tomberry outfit be dyeable is a bad idea in some cases.
I'm getting doted. You get a dote back from a Namazu. Maybe I can cure them. They can all turn into Namazu. Yay. Where's that new emote? Hold on. Whoa. Oh, I love this game. Have I ever told you? Have I ever told you how much I love this game? It's so good. The more things they add, the better this game gets. It really does.
16Q.
Oop, I pressed Doter. They're clearly a couple. They doted at the same time. Rah. Oh, that person's really tall. Oh, they're dead. I'm happy that they're dead. Yay. Oh dear. I could literally stand in Limsa all day just doing stupid emotes. That's how this game gets you. It really does. It's stupid, but brilliant. Oh, hey, friend. Hello, friend. You are not an Amazu, though. I'm disappointed you're not an Amazu.
But I'd have to buy my outfit and colour short.
Yeah, well, I went...
Grey tail.
You just dye it sort of black. And then your tail's grey, and then you get snowman mitts. Oh, dear. Anyway, trailing on randomness again. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I forgot we were still streaming. I forgot I was streaming. Oh, dear. But yeah, tomorrow, 5 p.m. BST, we'll be here once again, and we'll get those 20 floors done. We're going to blow them up, and then we're going to hopefully kill the final boss with all of those onion knights. And yeah, it's going to be awesome. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a great time. And if you guys haven't already checked out the other videos today, please do so. That's I do appreciate the viewership. You're all awesome. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. And we'll leave all of these lovely people to their business. Yes, yes.
I don't know who this is.
You've made a new friend. That's all that matters.
I don't usually hang out in Limsa, and this is the reason.
I wonder why that is.
Fresh meat.
Oh, now I want to play Diablo again. The Butcher. Fresh meat. All right. Take it easy, chat. You can say bye to chat if you want. You don't want to say bye to chat, do you?
Bye-bye, chat.
Bye.
Oh, dear. See you later, guys. Oh, dear. Right then. So, with that done, thank you so much for watching, and thank you for the gifted memberships and everything. I really appreciate it, and obviously all of the new subscriptions to the channel. I do really appreciate that. It's a good graphic to sort of look at and see if you're doing what people want to see. And I know this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but it is a good way of just sitting down and talking to people. I wasn't able to do that as much before, so it is nice to do that now. Anyway, have a good one, and happy time zone. Hopefully the rest of the week goes just as well as today. Yes, yes. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.